Sorry, Grip. Apparently, I have plus set as a hotkey, and I was not ready yet. But I hit the plus sign. So let's do this thing. So as you can see, it's fantasy draft time, baby. And it not only is it a fantasy draft, it is a custom league because I am a grown man who has apparently too much time on his hands, and I've made 31 custom teams. And in addition to that, I've made about 10 or 11 of people who are either subbed now or who were subbed and I know would be somewhat interested in this. So, yeah, so everybody's going to be in the league as a free agent, and I'm not going to draft anybody that I created. They're just kind of going to be there, and we will potentially, run into them throughout the season or the years, depending on how long this goes. We are about to do so here. You can see on the page, I like under the donate button, I put like all the extra things you can do to contribute or like throw a monkey wrench into my plans. So again, not required. I would obviously still talk, still give me suggestions. I'm not gonna like ignore people if they don't donate. It's just a fun way for me to possibly make a little bit of money and you to screw with me. Or who knows, be benevolent. Like, here's $5 and you should draft this person who's really good. Anyway, I think for the fantasy draft itself, we can all work together, figure out stuff to do. The main thing I want to make sure I do is get to the cap or the salary floor. That's something I always screw up, is like I'm like $40 million below the salary cap when I do fantasy drafts. So sorry, I'm just checking a couple of things here. I'm home alone with the kid, so I could have to pause or end the stream at any time, but she seems to be good. She's sleeping. All right. So we are Tri-City Flummox Hockey Club. That's us. I've given us the 31st pick, which means we'll pick 31st in the first round, then first in the second round, and so on and so forth. This is how it's kind of shaken out here. So it looks like Connor McDavid is going to go to Vancouver. And also, since we're doing a fantasy draft and I can't play the in-game music without getting copyright strikes or we'll mute it or whatever, we're going to do a little bit of Superfly Arturo. Ian, I don't know if you're here, buddy, but just you drop your SoundCloud in the chat. Also, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Yeah, so these tasty jams are going to get us through the draft. Yeah, fantasy draft is instant. I don't know if you've done like an entry draft, where everybody's on the clock. No, fantasy drafts just go instantly. Yup, McDavid, Draisaitl, Kucherov, McKinnon, Ovechkin. Wow. I mean, Ovechkin's really good. I guess if you want to win now. Austin Matthews went to Hartford. The Swamp Rabbits are a real team. I think they're in the ECHL, but I just love that logo so much that I made St. Louis the Swamp Rabbits. The other thing I'm excited about is you get to see all the teams I made. Quinn Hughes and that. There's Quinn Hughes. Wow. Quinn Hughes went in the first round. See, the thing I'm gonna have to do, like, because of the salary floor, is I am gonna have to take some bad contracts. So I don't want to hamstring myself too much because I did give myself the 31st pick. I was thinking of just taking the worst contract to start, like Kopitar. It's probably the worst contract. But I don't want to hamstring myself that much yet. Tough thing about a fantasy draft is there's so many players. So many players. It's hard to kind of root through everybody. Everything sounding okay, Grep? There's a few people I'm thinking of making sure I get. What's his name? Yeah, Brian Rust. I want to get him eventually. He'll last a few rounds, but I want to end up getting him. What am I playing now? This is not. That's not Ian. I want to only play Ian's music. If anyone knows how SoundCloud works, apparently it just doesn't go like through all of Ian's songs. It just started playing other songs. So if anyone knows how to make sure I only play my friends. There really isn't game audio right now, because I turned off the in-game music, and that's all you would be hearing right now. Like, I don't even think you can hear the clicking of the game. I don't even think this makes a sound. So I didn't have time to like. Yeah, I didn't have time to like do actual donation goals. I just put everything in the about page on the stream page, like under the donate button. It's got the list of everything. So, and the donations won't really come into play when we've got a team already. So, I'm gonna try to restrict myself to not taking any Red Wings either. I don't want to just be like, well, I know all of these players. So, also, Chris, you're in the game too. Actually, that's something I should check before I get too far to make sure. Just to make sure the
SDBB 700.
Okay, still playing Ian's music. That's good. Make sure all you guys showed up correctly. I think everyone I made is a forward. I made you like a power forward, so you can just kind of wreck people, stand in front of the net. Let's see. Make sure everybody is here. I made everybody that I made them about 80 overall, just because I want you guys to start in the NHL and not just get buried in the AHL. Because if you get sent down to the AHL, never get played, never called up, you might just regress and not get any better. So let's make sure everybody's here, because I don't want to go through a whole thing if you guys aren't here. There you are. There's Garrett right there. So yeah, you guys are there. Yeah, pretty much. I think everyone's a forward. Yeah, there's Saradwin. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it a soft C? Is it a hard C? Don't know if you're even here. But yeah, you can put women in the game. So pretty dope. Pretty excited about that. Okay. Anyway, we gotta pick somebody. I was already afraid that this is gonna take forever. So, Cale Makar. All right, yeah, let's go for. Listen. I'm exposing myself as not knowing much of anything about hockey. What is he a defenseman? I don't know. I don't even know, man. I know the name. I'm a fake fan. I literally only know Red Wings. And I like Heiskanen though. See, but he's only got one. He's like still on his ELC. Everyone has a 3-year, $3 million contract. Because I tested it before, and you guys weren't getting drafted because you didn't have contracts. So it would have been like you're drafting a free agent that you would have to negotiate with. So I had to give you guys a contract so that people would draft you because they would be taking you and your 3-year contract. All right, let's go. Should we take Ekblad? That's a rough contract. That is a rough contract, but he's a good player. That'll help us get up there. He's not like a super. He's young too, so. Yeah, let's just take Ekblad. Let's take somebody. Sitting here chatting away. All right. That's the thing is like I don't want to take like superstars either. But I also have to have enough of a salary. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I kind of look for back. I don't want this contract. That's too rough. I'm not giving my... Take the other Florida guy. Barkov? I think I saw him. He might be gone by now. Matt Barzal. He looks like what's his name? Ben Schwartz. Ben Schwartz. Matt Barzal looks like Ben Schwartz. So we'll just kind of scroll through. Yarasenko. Could take Landeskog, 1-year deal. We'll have to negotiate with him next year. Yeah, let's take Landeskog. No, he's too good though. He's too good. I want to build through the draft. That's kind of why I like the college games, because everyone's kind of on the same playing field. You don't have to worry about a contract floor or anything like that. Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many good players. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking of doing, is like restricting myself to a certain like nationality. But I don't know if we want to do that. I might do that for the draft, like only draft a certain nationality. Just as kind of a restriction. Yeah, we'll take Barzal. Just a crazy or not a crazy contract necessarily, but a good contract to add to the salary. What do you think of our logo? Also, should we take a goalie yet? I don't know about paying goalies, you know? Paying goalies doesn't usually work out. That's the thing about this game, is I think they're too nice with the ratings. So many players are like 85 and above. It's crazy. Like I remember in like NHL 94 or whatever, Brett Hull had like 99 slap shot power and like 60 accuracy. Take Harry Price? Sure. Dude, I will do... Oh, God. Fuck. I had no idea he had that contract. Oh, my God. That's bananas, dude. No way. What up, J-Dog? Alex Radulov. Yup. We'll take Radulov. Why not? We just gotta power through this thing. I want to auto... Part of me just wants to auto draft, but I don't want to be stuck with complete losers. So we'll sort by potential, see if there's any young players that haven't been taken yet. Hayden Fleury. He's available. Lucas Raymond. Oh man, should we take Phil the Thrill? This absolute beauty right here. Look at that legend. Oh my goodness. He has... Does he really have 92 speed? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Crazy. Yep, I'm taking Pavelski. We're going for meme picks and old guys is what we're doing. Like, no one in their right mind would take Pavelski in the 4th round of a fantasy draft. I would, though. He's going to retire in 2 years and then become our coach. Yeah, I might do that, Grep. Like, I am slightly concerned, though, that I might take one of you guys if I do that, though. Jordan Stahl? Should we? Yup. We want a team of, like, unassuming players. Even though Jordan Stahl's a really good player, he's not like the guy you would pick for a video game. I think that's the angle we're going for. Oh, I'll just take Chara now. That's kind of the thing I want to do, is I don't want it to be like super strategic. I just want to go for the memes as they come, and then I want to see, like, I could take Suter's contract because that's terrible. The thing about this game, though, is you get lucky. You get bailed out if they retire. You get bailed out of their contract. We'll take Subban. That's a dumb contract too. I think Chara might have been taken. I didn't see him. Yeah, just sort by age. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. There he is. Yup. 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 There we go. Oh man, I can just imagine like a hockey fan watching this. Oh, there's Brian Rust. We gotta take Brian Rust. He's way better than you would expect. Like, I don't know what it is about him, but I've taken him before, and I don't know, he just plays really well. Maybe it was the system I had before. Yeah, I think what we'll do is I will make sure all of you guys are taken, and then I'll auto draft the rest. So our cap hit is already 47. The cap, or the salary floor, is 61. So we're well on our way. I meant like a try hard. I didn't mean to say you're not a hockey fan. I meant like a super try hard person. Take Hyman. Is he a grinder? No, he's a two-way forward, but he kind of plays a grinding style. Toronto's getting rid of him. We'll take him. Man, I can't wait to play dress up with you guys when I find out who drafts you. If you guys are interested, we'll do that. I kind of want to take Lundqvist. No, Hyman's good. Yeah, I wasn't like dogging on Hyman. He's a good player. I kind of want to take Lundqvist because I feel bad for him. Like, dude just got screwed last year. It's like sucks so much that his heart just. I mean, it's good that they found it, but yeah, we're taking Lundqvist. We're taking him on a run. Come on, buddy, let's go. King Henrik. This is such a not strategic draft at all. It's amazing. All right. So we've got 22 picks left, and we need like the cap or the salary cap is like 81, I think. I don't want to be right up against the cap. Marc-Andre Fleury and Carey Price, 6 more years at $10 million. Like, my God. All right, we gotta start going smaller contracts. Yup. 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 79 faceoffs. I get a lisp when I'm excited, I noticed. I mean, he's 29, but, I mean, that's fine. Who gives a shit? Should I take Jumbo Joe too, Garrett? What do you think, bud? Actually, the way I get to the salary floor is like I'll just sign a goalie, like a backup goalie to like $10 million if I need to. Yep, let's take Jumbo Joe. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Prepare to be flummoxed, everybody. I can't wait to show off these uniforms. I'm so excited. Marlowe. Sort by age again. There he is. Oh, I forgot Zetterberg's on there too. He's 41 overall. I made him 41 overall because I didn't want him to play. It just made me too sad. I'm not taking him. I know we're doing memes, but I'm not taking him. Yeah, I'll take Marlowe too. Team of old guys. "15-second delay on mobile." That's fine. Also, everybody start thinking about like what I should do for like rookies, you know, as the seasons go along. We gotta take the other Stahl brother. You know, we've got Jared Stahl. Let's take Eric Stahl too. The Stahl family affair. Hosa's in the game for the same reason Zetterberg is. If you're technically under contract, even if you're on long-term injured reserve, you're in the game. So, and I think as of the last roster update, he hasn't been removed. So, in the last roster update was like while the season was still going on, so I think he was technically still under contract. So Garrett, what do you think, bud? I already know the answer. I'm gonna take him for you. Also, we got a follower since last time. I don't know if somebody was watching the VOD. I think it's Zero Slub. I don't know if that's a bot or if that's a real person who happened to watch a VOD and was like, hell yeah, this guy. Polino. Yup. I just love his sunshine smile right there. And he's a versatile player. We can put him at center if we need him. Okay, the screen froze for a second. Goodness gracious. Parisi. Oh my god, that was such a bad contract. I remember when Detroit was like, or at least Detroit fans were like, we need to sign Parisi and Suter when they became unrestricted free agents. I'm so glad we didn't. Carl. John Merrill. I want that mullet. Yup. Let's go, baby. I know I said no Red Wings. He's a former Red Wing, but the mullet's too good to pass up. Let's go by potential again. See what we got. Yeah, let's take this guy. Let's get like one. We'll get one rookie. I kind of want to get Simmons too. Good to have a power forward throwing his weight around. Whoops. He's low elite. I don't know if he ends up being low elite. It's kind of funny. I went to, on this roster file I have, so when I use for like normal franchise modes, I went in and like really lowered a lot of the Red Wings ratings. There's some players where it's like, oh, top 6 high or top 6 medium potential, and I'm like, in real life this person is not top 6 at all. So no. So I'm like, yeah, you're top 9 low. No offense to any of those people, but Kevin Miller, yup. I'm just filling spots now until like a name jumps out at me. If not, I just fill whatever spot I need. Oh my god. So in like other news of me being old and decrepit, my neck has been hurting so bad for like 3 days, and the only thing I can think of, actually no, for Svetch, I left him at top 6 potential. I was thinking either top 9 high or top 6 low. I think I went with top 6 low. Because I'm kind of in the same boat as you. He's got the talent, but it's like, whoa, can he stay healthy? So I think I went with top 6 low. And he usually ends up, I think this last time he got up to like 80 overall. A massage. Yeah, dude, did I even finish that thought? The only thing I can think of is we went camping for 4th of July week, and I slept on an air mattress for a week, which, like, air mattresses have like a built-in pillow at the end, and it drives me crazy because I have to be fucking flat when I sleep. And also I carried Allison on my shoulders a lot, so that's like the only things I can think of. Jesper Fast, he's a sniper. I don't know. Polino. Again, that's what's funny about this game. It's been this many rounds already, and there's so many people that are still... You guys might have all been taken by now, though, 'cause I'm not seeing any of you. Just looking for names that jump out. Danny DeKaiser, no thanks. You want me to take fast and... Okay. Where was Fast? There he is. Will do, buddy, just for you. Jonathan Quick's probably gone. Unless I'm thinking in 2012 still. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. Who's the other goalie I took? I took Lundqvist. Do I really want Lundqvist and Quick though? Okay. All right. Or we could do one more run with Ryan Miller too. Just Lundqvist and Miller. Boom. And then we'll just be completely screwed on goalie for the next few years. I'm going with that. Screwing myself on goalie for a few years. I'm hoping in the next game you can set up like a rotation, like you can be like 65-35 or like 55-45 or whatever percentage you want to like. There's no way really for you to like set a starting goalie. They pretty much just start whoever has the highest rating. They start them, you know, the majority of the time. Amy, I'm not sure yet. We've been drafting kind of by memes. Just like, I just took Ryan Miller. Yeah, and that's the funny thing, Amy. I don't think I told you. It occurred to me that you said, like, if I get drafted by the Leafs, I want to have blue skates. But it's a custom league. So Toronto is not the Maple Leafs. I think I ended up with because when I was making these teams, I just went through like the list of names that are in the game that the announcers say, and I picked Rivermen for Toronto. So you are the Toronto Rivermen, and it's like a guy wearing like a hat, you know, like it's a raccoon. Yeah, that thing. So, you know, all of those rivers in Toronto. I'm sure there's rivers. It's you. It's the Toronto Rivermen. It is... I can't play the actual music in the game. This is Ian's music. It's his SoundCloud Superfly Arturo. Because remember when I was doing the... when I was doing the golf game and I couldn't figure out how to get my desktop audio to go through. Yeah, I'm making it up to him. Oh man, if I needed a shitty contract, there you go. Look at that. I forget about Jeff Skinner's contract sometimes. His attributes are way too good. This is why Buffalo simulates well in this game. All right. Just filling spots right now. I'm still slightly worried that some of you are still there and that I might accidentally draft you if I auto draft, so draft people with funny names. Is the music too loud, by the way? Is it like distracting, or is it... Oh, this guy! Wait, no. It's not this guy. Some guy... There's a guy in the league whose last name is Allison, I believe, and we were watching the game, and they kept saying his name, and Allison was like, me? Draft Larry Murphy. I could have put him in the game. I thought about just throwing in a couple of legends, just to see, because you can do that. You can just add them to the free agents. What do I need here? I don't want to get people that are too good. Like, I'll take a 28-year-old who's 78 overall. I'll do that. We want our good players to come from the draft. We've got too many good players already. And we're already over the salary floor. So we're good there. I also don't want to end up with a bunch of NHL players in my AHL team, so... Yeah, wait till you see this team, Amy. It's ridiculous.
Superfly on the radio with us for a little interview. Can you tell us what?
I think he's Giovanni Smith's brother or cousin. I can't. I think they're brothers. I think they're brothers, and I drafted him, or I picked him up in one of my franchises. Then I tried putting them on the same line to see if there's like some hidden chemistry thing, and they're like, no. Take my favorite player, Corey Perry. I should have done that. Just see like, okay, how does Steve Yzerman do in 2021? You know, that'd be fun. Claude Lemieux. Oh my god. Hagelin. Draft guys with cool hair now. Oh. Let's take the other Stahl brother. What are we thinking? We've got 2 Stahls already. Let's go, baby. This is not Ian. This one's not Ian. Oh, okay. It's a... Well, it's almost over. I don't know how SoundCloud works. It looks like a little retweet button. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like Corey Perry for other reasons. I don't know. I feel like every time the Red Wings have played him, I've just been like, God, I hate that guy. Let's take a couple of goalies now. Jonathan Quick's still there. Oh yeah, we gotta take Pickard, man. Oh wait, no Red Wings. Yeah, Mac Lenny. No. Tokarski. McDavid went to Vancouver. The Vancouver Vipers. I apologize for doing alliteration, but at that point I was nearing the end, and I'm like, there's a Viper, Vancouver Vipers, let's go. And at first I made them like in the style of the Detroit Vipers, and then I was like, this doesn't look good. I was hoping for the Canadian perspective on this. When I saw that Vancouver just randomly got #1, I was like, oh yeah. Here we go. Yeah, we'll take Jokinen, sure. That's cool. Why is Toronto the Rivermen? Because not everyone was alliterative, you know? I don't know how I ended up with Rivermen. It was just like, you're making that many teams, you know? And it's just like, you know, and you don't know anything about the regions because you're fucking American and stupid. So you're like, Rivers. It says Rivermen. Yeah, they can't all be winners. Toronto Huskies. I did make the Calgary Wolfpack. I should have made them the Calgary Hitmen, because I made the New Jersey Hitmen because I was thinking of the XFL. Alright, let's see. It doesn't matter what wing a person plays on, but I want these to actually be what they're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? I want to fill all of the things the way I'm supposed to. Toronto Rivermen is like LA Lakers. Yeah, exactly. You're like, you're just, it's the people in Toronto who are just fans of rivers, you know? Oh, we're gonna take Pat Maroon because it'll make us win the Stanley Cup. So there you go, we won the Stanley Cup. The Drummondville Unicorns. Yeah, Tri-City Flummox Hockey Club replaced the Vegas Golden Knights, so we're in the Western Conference. Yeah, there's still really good players. The Toronto Golf Courses. Yeah, there's still a lot of really good players. The AI, I believe, really avoids bad contracts to a degree. Because what happens if these people don't get drafted? They'll become unrestricted free agents. So instead of picking out like a player for like $5.87 million, just don't draft him and then sign him for $1 million. So, all right, still need a goalie. We just need a goalie. Okay, we'll pick one with good potential who is somewhat young. No, we won't, apparently. We'll take Sparks. He's got no contract, so it's not even worth taking him. Craig Anderson. Let's take another old goalie. Let's go. We did it. All right, so there's a little more house cleaning we'll have to do. I think we're gonna need... Actually, we might end up with whoever is on Vegas's AHL team automatically. I know when you do like a proper like expansion draft where you add a team to the league, then you have to still sign like 10 free agents to fill your roster. Yeah, I took Thornton and Marlowe. We were going for memes. Like just picking all the old guys because we want to start from the bottom. You know, I also took Lundqvist, Henrik Lundqvist. Yeah, team's really old. We were going for memes. Let's see, who do we... Yeah, let's just check the lines. I think we'll end up with enough players. No head coach. Okay, there's nobody scratched, so we're gonna have to sign like yeah. So we're gonna actually have to sign like 3 defensemen. All of our defensemen are here. Yeah, so we do have to fill a little bit. So let's sign 3 defensemen and like 2 forwards. Yeah, it wasn't like these are the it wasn't like these are the players I know. It was just like, let's take the old people. So see, like all the people that didn't get drafted, you know, they're asking for significantly less now. So, all right, let's take some losers. Yeah, I don't even want to take someone with high potential right now. Is there an enforcer there? Who is this guy? Yeah, we're gonna take this guy and sit him on our bench in the AHL. I was actually trying to look for younger players. There we go. That's too young. Old enough to be in the AHL. That's what we need. Yup, 56 overall. Have a 3-year contract. Okay, so we were gonna do what? Oh God, let's do like just like 3 forwards and 3 defensemen. Then see where that, because they kind of fill it in on their own. I don't know why I'm signing all these people to ELCs. That's a dumb idea. They'll fill it in with like just AHL only players. Because you see how we've only got 32 contracts right now. You want to be closer to like. You want to be closer to 50, but they'll fill it in with AHL players. But we'll just sign a bunch of people to 1-year deals to fill in the gaps. Maybe 4 each for now. Oops. I thought this guy was in Detroit system. Yeah, I think he is. That's fine. He never gets good. Whatever reason, nobody here makes fun of his name, but when he first appeared... Yeah, we talked about that. Everybody was cool with his name. Alright. We can probably set our lines here. Okay, that's AHL. I was like, oh god. It's a pretty okay top line, right? It's fine. It's okay. Okay, let's look at our scheme fit here. Okay, sorry Rust, you're going on the second line. I love you, buddy. I do like Rust. Okay. Velski. Ooh. The Stall Boys. Okay. I don't know if I wanna... Hyman does not play well with others. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna put Simmons up there though. The Thornton at right wing on the 4th line. Ooh. Marlowe and Foss not even starting. Let's just have Joe as a like emotional support animal on the bench. Oh, Lino and Foss just... It's hard to find 4th line players. 2 snipers on the 4th line is not gonna... No, that's not gonna work. So we'll try putting Joe there again. Sure, that's fine. What are we scratching? Foligno and Marlowe. Yeah, that's fine. A couple old guys on the bench. That's cool. We'll need to call up a defenseman. But we can't really do that until all those other people sign, because then we just wouldn't have enough players. There's our goalies. Oh yeah, Amy, I was talking about how y'all should decide amongst yourselves if for scouting and the entry draft, if I should be restricted to a certain region or a certain country or like a certain league or two just for drafting. I think I talked to you about it before, like should I pick just good old Canadian boys, just Americans, just North Americans, soft Europeans only. I know Allsvenskan, after a few years, there's like no more players in there. They just don't generate players for that league anymore. So that's not a good idea. If it's your thing about no E's in the name, I don't know about that one. Alright, let's go. Let's advance a couple of days. Again, we have like no players, so I'm taking anyone. We're taking everyone off the trade block. I don't have a surplus of players. I don't have enough people. Alright. And we want players and we want draft picks. So I will trade you draft picks for draft picks. Let you be the scouts. What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. I got you. Because here's what I was thinking of doing. I'll kind of show you... Once I get these players signed, I'll show you what I was looking at for scouting. Do you guys care about preseason? Or do you want me to just, like, the first game we play is regular season. Because I still have to like get those roster spots filled. I think first regular season game will probably be more exciting to watch. And I'm not going to play it. We're going to watch the first game. I don't want to affect the first game in any way. I want to just like watch the team that I built and just see how upset I am or not. I've got some other things in mind as far as like memes, but I just didn't have time. I worked, I got home, I had to clean right away, and I was like, I have to at least start tonight. So those things I will get to next time. If Allison's good again tomorrow, we'll stream again tomorrow, see what we can do. If this is successful. So far so good. I thought, because usually when I do a fantasy draft like that, it's just me sitting quietly, and I'm just like, no one's gonna want to watch this. It's gonna be so boring. But I don't know, it's working out for me so far. Okay, so we've got our roster spots filled, it looks like. So if I go to the AHL, go to the scratch players. Okay, we've got a ton of players now. Let's call up a defenseman. I kind of want to call up Mark Stahl and have him start. Yeah, this guy should not be. We gotta have all the stalls together, all the stall things. What? Okay, let's craft a tweet. Alright. I am an incompetent, easily manipulated, crooked general manager. Bribe me into making poor decisions for the franchise. twitch.tv/MattyF. How's that sound? Streaming NHL 21 franchise mode. I'm an incompetent, easily manipulated, crooked general manager. Bribe me into making poor decisions for the franchise. I'll also look at the pretty uniforms I made for my 31 custom teams. Heart. There we go. There we go. How's that sound? Anyway, let's get Mark Stahl in the NHL because he belongs there. I actually upped his attributes, just his like. I upped his awareness. That's all I did. I didn't like. Because he played well in Detroit this year. I just updated his awareness so that he would be somewhat reliable. But I didn't make him like faster or stronger or anything. Alright. I don't have... Yeah, the only depth defensemen I have are young, but oh well. Usually I would like to have a guy like... Maybe Mark Stahl will sit on the bench and we'll play the young guy. His role is depth defenseman, which usually means that they're not going to progress anymore. Yeah, let's start Mark Stahl. We're going for memes. Oof. Miller is just not good with anybody. Oh god, he doesn't fit our scheme. Zub, you're getting the rub, buddy. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed with the chemistry we have. Pretty much everybody is only a fit on like the first line. You see the yellow lines there, that's how much of a fit they are on each line. And the goal is to like, I'm not putting Thornton on the second line or yeah, that's just no. Special teams, I don't know the team very well yet. I don't know why Foster's the center on this one. I probably want Stahl. He's like, no, really? He's not? Okay. I'm in... That's fine. I just don't want, like... Sometimes you end up... It, like, auto-generates, like, 5 forwards on a power play line. It's like, that's not good. Doesn't help anybody. I'll have to tell Ian that it's very good for ambient, you know. I love when I start sentences and I just don't know how to finish them. It's very good for ambient, like ambience. Ambiance. Actually, in therapy, look, I don't know how, like, scientific this was, but... or if it's some like weird new age woo shit, but my therapist had me take a quiz, just like a questionnaire type of thing, and he determined that like my left brain is slower than my right brain, so I'm creative, like I'm creative like subconsciously or in ways that make sense up here, but getting it out doesn't always work. So that's fun to think about. So whenever I like mumble or stumble over my words like that, I just tell Morgan, it's my left brain, sorry. Make sure we're not... Oh, shit. Maroon. We gotta have Maroon, right? Who can Maroon replace? I don't see anyone he can replace. Sorry, Pat. You run my creative but not analytical. I guess so. Just not good at articulating things all the time. And I don't know. I don't know if it comes across. I'm sure it comes across on stream with the amount of times I like stop myself and like take forever to say one sentence. Like, I'm smart, but I just can't always get it out there. Let me first make sure I am within the range. I forgot about that. 60.2, we're at 71, we're fine. Alright, let's simulate to the regular season opener. Against the Philadelphia Thunderbirds. I mean, they have the Eagles in the NFL, so I like when people just get... Oh, there's actually something I do need to change. Couple of settings I need to tweak that I always have to when I start a new season. Oh yeah, we have to check out scouting first, sorry. So let's fix those settings. I think it's under rules I want to go to. It's only 6-minute periods, but it's got this setting where if someone's in the box, it goes to real time, and I don't want that. It just makes the game way longer. Alright. I think that was it. Okay, so with scouting, anybody have any thoughts on if it should just be one region, one country, like 1 or 2 different leagues? Like, I was thinking maybe like just all of Canada, all of the US, like Europe, or like Scandinavia. Any ideas there? Because here's the thing with scouting, if I do it manually, like see all see how it's kind of like automatic? If I do it manually, I can pretty much get a full scouting report on everybody and know who to draft. But if I'm restricted to one country or one region, I can have a bunch of scouts and just put it on automatic. So it's not like a full report on everybody, which I think will be better for this. And also it won't be as time consuming either. So if anybody's got any ideas there, let me know. But I know for now I'm just going to fire all of my NHL scouts, because we don't need them. Yeah, the scouting's kind of... I don't mind doing it offline when I'm playing by myself, but I'll just give you an example of how you do it. I'd like to give credit to the person on YouTube that I got the tutorial from, but white Western countries and draft in order of skull measurements. That's the kind of thing I was trying to avoid saying. We do not want an ethno state on our team. But like if you want to scout manually, you do it like this and say no one's selected right now. And see how it just scouts random people if it does it automatically. All you have to do is scout potential and comparison. And like to start the year, you do this for as many people as you can to get to about January 1st. Then you just go all the way to January 1st. Then you do the same thing over and over and over. But if we want to restrict it, I could just do a bunch of scouts in the same place. And just will set it to automatic. But I don't know. Think about that. We'll just watch the first game and we'll talk about that as we go. Sound good? Time to edit the out of the highlight I'm putting on Twitter. Mr. Simpson, no. Let's see. So yeah, I'm willing to do the compromise of being like, we'll do a small region. I mean, even if you want to do the whole world, I don't care. Either way, I'll just set it to auto and let it scout that way. That way there's a little bit of challenge to who I'm picking. Let's see. But we can talk about that during this game here. Draft from hot places only. That's the thing, like, it only says United States. It doesn't say, like, Florida. There's rest of the world, but there's never anybody there. Oh, look at those beautiful uniforms. There's home, there's away, there's our alternate. Oh, it's just so nice. And here's Philadelphia. Look at that. It's a chicken laying a puck. The chicken laying a puck. The puck is white because of just the way the color scheme works. I couldn't make the puck black. Anyway. Just want to argue that like a player drives a nice car, so that means they have confidence, but also they have a high maintenance girlfriend. So, yeah, like, we could either do it on your Discord, or we could set up a Discord for it and just like hop into it and just be like, give me your best pitch. All right, we gotta turn Ian off now. Ian, thank you so much for providing the soundtrack.
So fun when you're a player and you get to the first game of the season. You have these great
Yeah, that's fine. No, you can just do it in the chat. It'd probably be a lot of work to try to do it on Discord.
Hockey's back, so are we, and this season is about to begin.
What's his name? James Cebulski or something? Why, is he like a local guy or something for you? Kind of like the time I saw Ken Daniels on NBC Sports and I was all excited.
Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. Sends it across.
Oh my God, boys!
I always wanted to have a
The top line doing it right off the bat. Matt Barzal with the first goal in Flummox HC history. Amazing! Look at that. The AI never works together like that. That's so nice. I'm so proud of the boys. Oh, so great. But yeah, I wonder how our goalie's gonna look. I don't know if their pads have edited to fit with our color scheme. I was gonna say, let me know how the game audio is now that there's no music and everything. I don't want it to get too confusing with me talking and them talking, but just let me know. And this is the best way to stream. Just fucking let the game play itself. No, I gotta give credit though. I was watching this guy on Twitch, Adam Bibelow, and he's just like letting Fire Pro Wrestling play itself and just talking about it. I'm like, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't know you could do that. Imagine scrolling through Twitch and just seeing some guy watching hockey play itself.
Pavelski's won the draw, and now he moves it to Chara. The Thunderbirds take possession in the defensive end.
I don't know, Garrett, if you play NHL a lot, it might seem like a lot slower. I found these like settings that I told you about that like slow it down and make it somewhat more realistic. Because I was playing earlier just to test, and oh my God, Allison's up. I'm just gonna let the game play. I'll be right back.
Tri-City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Turn that chance aside. And he came out and challenged him. Good save. Stahls won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Denies him with the blocker. What a stop by Hart.
Okay, if I get up and I come back a lot, I am not ignoring her so that I can stream. It is her bedtime routine. She gets 3 passes, and then if she keeps getting up after that, she gets immediately put back in bed. So she is taken care of. Don't worry. We just might have to deal with that. I really like how my little lower third is working there. Hold on a second. You see that yellow line at the bottom? Is that? Are you seeing that yellow line? Yeah, what the heck's going on there? Hold on. It's not on my TV, but it's on the capture. Are you guys getting a yellow line at the bottom of the screen? That's so weird. Huh. Hold on, let me check this. That's so weird. I guess I'll just adjust it for the capture. It's very strange.
Philadelphia's won the draw.
Okay,
And now it's over to Miller. Back to the blue line. Tees it off. Can't get it to go. Tri-City's got a hold of it against the wall. Philadelphia's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. We got a delayed call coming up here as the referee raises his hand. And the officials stop the play. Let's see what the call is. Subban's going off for interference.
A little too aggressive with a player that doesn't have the puck. He gets whistled for interference.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Down by one, now you've got a power play. Make sure that you're organized and look for the tying goal.
Gets it out of his own end.
6 minutes, 27 seconds.
Sends a pass over. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Thunderbirds gain control of the puck against the wall. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Shen. The Comrades get a hold of the puck along the boards. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play.
I'd like to see him be a little bit more direct. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got a penalty coming up right here.
Tri-City's on the attack. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. There's the whistle from referee Gilles Levesque, and a penalty coming up that'll do it for the power play. You're a pretty good little leaguer. That's almost a home run swing.
You made connection with that, James. That's a double. That's a penalty in hockey.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Doesn't take much for this 4-on-4 to turn into chaos. One missed shot, one rim around the boards, and it's chaos.
There's the whistle as things will slow down here for a moment.
Always a good play. If you're not sure what's going on, freeze the puck.
Probably means my TV settings are wrong. I don't know. Could be. I don't want to mess with it too much now. Amazing. Does it look better for you though? Is the yellow thing gone? That's all I care about, is that it looks good for you. Also, my God, we've got a juggernaut on our hands. Was that Mark Stahl that scored? Matt Barzal and Mark Stahl.
Philadelphia's won it. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Lundqvist.
I like the goalie's positioning here.
But yeah, I'll just remember that for next time. I might have to go in my capture settings to see what's going on.
The better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Moves it to Radulov. And as he steps
hey, remind me after this game we got to play dress up too. Got to see where everybody is. We'll check in on everybody's first game statistics too. I have a feeling one of you is eventually going to win the scoring race.
And a solid job tying up his opponent. And the puck clears the zone. Tri-City's got it from behind the net. Quick pass to DeSingle. Puts it on that glove save, and he handles it with ease.
Because of how the fantasy draft works, a lot of us are in the AHL, I think. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Because I tested it earlier today. And at least, I think, I just checked Amy. Amy ended up in, like, line 1 in the NHL. A lot of it has to do with chemistry. Like, if you fit the roster better than maybe someone who's, like, 83, 84, and your potential is good. Like, You know how it's your role? You know, if you check your player card, it says what your role is.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Too passive, not aggressive enough. The puck gets moved
Oh
around
my
the
God.
outside of the penalty killers. Really
This
doesn't
top
become
line
a
is so
dangerous
good.
power play.
Let's see what Amy had to say.
Hart's able to make the
Check
save
it out.
as we
He made the
see here.
Toronto
This is
the
a good
Rivermen,
scoring
so
chance,
all
but
of you
he's
who
in
love
good
to hate the
position.
Leafs will love this.
Well past the midway mark of this period. 2-0
Oh,
is the
those
score.
rivers, man. I remember Googling, hey, are there like good rivers in Toronto? You know, like good ones. Like a solid river. Oh, we got a breakaway. Mm. Stone hands, baby.
Yeah, great, good, nice save, pal.
I'm actually impressed with the AI's moves. It's not too bad.
Cities gain possession along the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot.
Zub.
And makes the save. Great
Zub want rub rub.
another save.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
I hope Amy went to the Toronto Rivermen. It's
He had
just
to be
like,
on top of his game to make that stop. That's a
just 'cause
great
you're making
scoring
fun of
chance, and
me
he
so
turns it
much.
aside.
Tri-Cities up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Philadelphia's won the draw. Taken along the wall by Miller.
I also want to show you guys Chris's character. I don't know if Chris is still in here,
And he takes a shot. Makes
but
the save.
I don't know. It's just something about Chris's character model is so funny to me.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tri-Cities got it against the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Strong defensive effort. That's moved up ahead. Tri-Cities got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone.
Nah, dude, do your thing. That's totally cool.
The Thunderbirds gain possession along the wall. From the
I don't
defensive
mind being
zone,
on
they
the
move the puck
background,
around.
especially when I'm not saying much.
Slides it across to Crisp.
Wait, that's Chris. Chris, you're on the Philadelphia Thunderbirds. You're number 76. That was you, dude. Ah! We're playing Chris's team. I didn't look. And then there he is. Hold on. Let's look at our boy Chris. I want you guys to see his character. Where is he? There's that beauty. Look at you and your half cage, half visor looking ass over here. Oh boy. Look at this thick beauty in front of the net, just like I wanted him to play when I created him. I'm like, he's got to be a net front presence player. Just, oh my God, I'm so proud. I'm so happy you made the team. You made the NHL roster. Let's look. I got to look at the lines. Can I look at the lines? I don't think I can. I can't. We're just going to have to keep watching. I gave a few of you guys a full bubble, or like the half cage, half visor. Not Amy though. We discussed this.
Guys, notice some things that the penalty killers do, and you try to adjust one step ahead of them.
They get it out of the defensive end. Tri-Cities got it behind the net. Slides the puck over to Barzal. Into the attacking area from the left side.
But there's a good chance that, there's 30 other teams, so, and there's like 11 of you guys, so there's a good chance we'll play somebody every couple of games.
Hart's in great position here to make this stop. Nice work by the goaltender.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Tri-Cities got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Comrades win it.
Oh yeah,
Takes a shot.
our
With
call
the
name
stop.
that the announcers say is we're the Comrades. So We're very based.
Tri-City's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. To the low slot.
Oh my God!
Man, it can be deflating if your power play stinks. When your power play does score.
Holy crap, Subban. Boy, I'd hate to lose him for $5. What a play. Oh my God. Oh, Chris was serving the penalty too. Way to go, Chris. You blew it for your team. Oh my God, what a move.
You're going to be successful. Dead center in the slot.
How do I do that move? That little shimmy.
Tri-City's offense has been
Way to blow it for your team,
so far in
Chris.
this first period.
All right, I'm playing the next game.
Philadelphia's won the draw, and they take possession.
Did you ever go over the donation goals on stream? No, I said that they were in the about section. I can look it up. Let me go
Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end.
to my page.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Sends the cross-ice pass.
Okay, so,
Receives the pass. Holla's got the
and I'll be as transparent as I can about a lot of these because there are some that can't be repeated. They'll make sense. So we'll kind of go over that right now as we approach intermission. So for $5, it is a bag of pucks donation. Force me to trade away any player of your choosing for a 7th round pick, and I cannot get this player back ever throughout the course of their career. So you can either be like, hey, I hate this guy, or haha, you have to trade away your best player for a 7th round pick. No, another $5 one is loyal like Ken Holland. During the re-signing phase in the offseason, you can just pick any player on the roster and say, hey, you should give that guy an 8-year, $8 million contract. That's going to be restricted to people who are like, if they're like a rookie, you can't do that. It's just impossible. But if they're up for a new contract and they can have an 8-year contract, then I will do that. 8-year, $8 million, and I have to keep them for the full term. I will restrict that when it gets to a place where it's like I can't like have a team because I'm spending too much money on certain players. Then I'll just be like, okay, no more of that. For $3, you can have me fire the head coach, and then I have to replace that coach with someone of a lower tier. I didn't really think of anything beyond that, but I would say I have to keep that coach for at least like a year. So like I would keep him the next year, and then after that, then I could sign a new coach unless someone did it again. Like, just if you do that like 3 times in a row, I'll end up with like the worst coach in the league, basically. $3, I titled that late round gem. Force me to trade whatever pick I have first in the next draft for a 4th round pick, straight up. And after that, I can't acquire any other picks in that round. So if you make me trade away my 1st round pick for a 4th round pick, I just won't have a 1st round pick that year. For $3 only. All right, $3. My son needs more ice time. You are an overbearing parent who thinks your child is the next Connor McDavid. I am easy to bribe. Force me to start any player for 1 year on the first line in the NHL. Limited to 3 forwards and 2 defensemen for obvious reasons. So if you're like, I really like Bobby Ryan, he's already on the first line, but you know, you have to pay him or you have to start him, you know, for a year. Yeah, my son needs more ice time. Perfect. Hockey mom or hockey dad, just being overbearing. Number $3, draft day steals. If you know I'm going to take a player, but you like another player and you want me to force me to pick him, give me $3. Or if you want to say, hey, you have the 1st overall pick, why don't you take the worst rated player in the draft, 1st overall? I'll do that. And for $2, you can just redesign the alternate jersey. Doesn't have to fit the color scheme that we have. It can just be anything, and we'll take as much time as you want to craft a masterpiece, and then I'll wear it like the next home game. We just got scored on, by the way. Yeah, so those are the donations. Either like if you want to do one, you don't have to, but if you want to, just put it in the description, you know, when you donate. Or like my chat's slow enough where if I miss it, you can just put it in the chat too. But yeah, don't worry about like, oh, I have to donate or else I can't like give suggestions. No, I'm not going to be like that. Also, don't worry about how I'll feel if I lose my entire team. It's not that big a deal. I kind of, because I had been talking about, I got to come up with a way where, because I can usually win a Stanley Cup within 5 years on this game. I got to have some way to RNG some controversy or something. Like we can come up with some narrative if we have to trade our player away or something. Wow. What a dangle. Oh my god. Henrik, come on, buddy. Oh, there's Philip Hronek. There he is. It's on Philadelphia. That's what I like about fantasy drafts, is seeing where people go. It's so cool. It's like Vince McMahon when he gets a hard on for doing like a brand split or a draft or something. Do you think Dr. Pepper would sponsor me? I drink so much of it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the other problem. I don't think you can get to it on mobile. Am I going to be an obnoxious sports dad? Probably not, because I'm so like socially anxious and worried about upsetting people that I'd probably be very quiet. Like at gymnastics, when she did gymnastics, I was sort of helicoptering, but I wasn't like standing over her. I was just kind of watching in case she got hurt. I was like close by, but I wasn't like, when she got cut in line, I was like, well, they're like 4 and 5 years old. It's fine that she got cut in line, you know. It's not that big a deal. I got a donation. My grep needs more ice time. Okay, you donated $8. Thank you, Chris. Grep's not on the team. But if you want, you can pick somebody that you want to be on the first line. We will go through. No, I can't. I can't get him. That's like one of the things I can't do. I'm not putting anybody on the team that's like created. But like you can take anybody on the roster from like the best player to the worst player. For $8 you get to fire Matt as GM. Yeah, I just turned the game off and just never play it again. But for $8, if you want me to trade somebody away for a 7th round pick and then start like anybody, like we'll go through the roster and you can pick somebody that you want me to like call up to the first line in the NHL. How's that sound? It can either be somebody you like or it can be like the worst player on our roster. Either way, they will be forced to start for the rest of the year.
Across the line from center. Quick feed to Barzell. He scores!
You get to get rid of the trapezoid. That'd be nice. That's the one thing I liked about NBA 2K. I just stopped playing it because, like, I don't know, basketball is just harder for me to get into than hockey. But, like, at the end of the season, they're like, oh, here's all the rules we're changing. Do you want to approve or disapprove these rules? And I think it was, like, 6-second backcourt or something like that.
They move the puck around and find him in the middle, and he makes no mistake.
Or, Chris, you could have me trade away my best player for a 7th round pick and fire my coach. Those are your other options.
They have been, and nothing should change from their perspective. They have to be ready. I'm sure their opponents are going to put together.
Yeah, the trapezoid they added because like goalies were too good at playing the puck.
And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Subban. Handles the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack. Lets it go. Comes up with the stop.
I forget that Chris is also playing a game, so I'm sure he heard me, so let me know when you're available and we'll figure out what to do with that $8. But also thank you. Get rid of the coach. And then okay, so fire the coach. Okay, we'll go to the roster after this game and you can pick a player that you want me to trade away for a 7th round pick. God damn it. Yeah, behind the scenes, Amy and I were talking about how, like, okay, you don't want to go over like a certain threshold where people aren't gonna pay. You want to get people into it, because like if you set it too high, no one's gonna do it. But if you set it low, then you're gonna lose your whole team. But it's worth the memes, you know. I'm hoping Chris doesn't know enough about hockey and he's just gonna pick some scrub to trade away. I'm not going to give him any hints. I should have like turned off overalls. $1 to have Matt ice the puck. That's honestly, that's not a bad idea for when I'm actually playing. Just $1 to take a delay a game penalty or something. Like I'm down like by a point and it's like 2 minutes left and you pay $1 to make me take a, I don't know, it might have to be more money to take a delay a game penalty. Feel bad for our coach and and whatever player that we're going to lose.
Off the left wing and into center. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Quick pass to Holla, and there's the save.
Depending on what player you make me get rid of, I might have to sign somebody to get up to this salary floor, but I will be transparent about stuff like that. Oh my God. They're dangling on us. I'll be transparent about stuff like that. I won't, like, you know, try to skirt around the rules, you know.
Really tough for the goalie to read where the heck this thing's going.
Ugh, might have to fire our goalie coach too.
But the backhander beats the goaltender.
Yeah, remind me to check the stat lines after this. I want to see if Chris gets any points. I haven't been paying that much attention.
Chance to change the complexion of this game now with that one.
Yeah, get one now. They're within one. Don't take a step back.
Hyman, Stahl, and Thornton. What a line! Oh my God. That's rough.
Tri-City's got the puck now. Slides the pass over to Hyman. Quick feed to Stahl.
I mean, Hyman's gonna be doing the bulk of the work on that one. Like of the actual skating. Let's go, boys. Come on. Got an odd man rush if you get the leg out here. Nope. Nope.
Smart heads up play to poke that one away. Hangs onto the puck. Moves it to Fleury. Comes up with the steal.
Oh, man. What a period. What a beard. Should do an intermission show. Just switch to webcam and have like a Sportsnet or like a TSN backdrop behind me.
And both Ray and I will be ready to bring you all the action here on EA Sports.
We got a real barn burner going into the third here. 3-4. Let's go, boys.
Been a great night for hockey
Guys, my
so
neck hurts
far.
so bad.
He's Ray Ferraro.
Oh
I'm
my
James
god.
Cebulski.
I'm only 35. I'm not that old.
There's been no shortage of firepower.
This all feels like high school team names. Man, shut up, Amy.
Ray with 2 periods in the books. What are your thoughts on the game?
No, but what I did is I just went through, like I said before, and I just picked the names that are available for commentators to say, did you see that fucking play? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. He. Oh, it was okay. It was Elias Pettersson, but before that, he like did the between the legs move through the defender's legs, didn't he? Holy frick! All right, let's go, Chris. You're on a pretty good team, bud. You guys might go somewhere. Hockey Night in Canada video games, yeah. Let me see. Did he? It was Chara. Yeah, and he dangled through his legs to set up Pettersson. Oh my god, what a fucking play.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be
A virtual
big one
Don
as
Cherry
we
says
are
something
tied.
racist about your team. Oh my god. I could have a video.
Nice job tying
Okay,
up his
I'm sorry.
opponent.
I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know Hockey Night in Canada. Who's the guy that was always with Don Cherry, who had to like be like, who had to like stick up for Don or like explain away what Don was saying? Yeah, I'll be Ron McLean, and I'll have a video of Don Cherry, and I'll just be like standing in front of Don McLean, so it looks like I'm him or Ron McLean, and just like I'll just be like uncomfortably holding a microphone as Don Cherry's saying something racist, you know, like they come to our country and they don't wear poppies or whatever. Yeah, I'll do that. And it'll make sense because Don Cherry never made sense. So if it's a non sequitur, it'll be fine.
And now it's over to Radulov. Moves the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Quick pass to Barzal. Here's a shot. The blocker.
Oh, did he? I might have heard about it and then just forgot because that's the kind of person I am. Is it something worth repeating in chat right now?
Barzal's able to use a really good angle to
Chris. God damn it. Chris just donated $5, bag of pucks, number 2. So I'm going to have to fire my coach and trade away 2 players.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Merrill. Too much pick in the lane.
I should have took more good players. Oh, why didn't anyone remind me that someone would probably donate a bunch of money and I'm going to be left with like
Nice zone entry.
Joe Thornton and Patrick Marlowe on the first line.
Play continues. Denies that opportunity.
Oh, God.
Hart's mask took a little bit of a beating there.
Oh, no, I forgot how supportive my friends are.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you can join us. You can feel
Yeah.
the energy in this crowd.
Yeah, I don't want to give him any hints either. Chris, thank you for making me one step closer to achieving my lifelong dream of owning an Xbox.
Tri-City's got the puck in the defensive end. Hollis got it against the boards. Manages to hang on. Quick feed to Miller. Takes the pass. Philadelphia's got it along the wall.
Even if you didn't know hockey, you could still look at the overalls and be like, trade that 90 overall player, you know?
Here's a shot, and the puck banks off the
Swear to
glove.
God, tell me where the fake street is.
Right up the gut, here they go. The Thunderbirds played along the wing.
Oh my God.
On the redirect. Great
This
save
is actually
by
way more
Bolzano
entertaining
on
than
the
I thought it would be.
Sharp reaction save.
Like, it must be these settings I have, because it's actually playing really well. Except for stuff like that, where they go back into their position instead of going for the puck.
Taking a look
Other
at
than
Paul
that,
Anderson.
they've been playing pretty well.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Through pass ahead. The Thunderbirds get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Merrill. He carries the puck up along
Kevin
the wing.
Bieksa said he was the most positive person on the planet. McLean said, you have a picture of a man with his tarp off, so you're definitely positive for something.
Philadelphia's got a
Jesus. Wait, wasn't that kind of a meme? I swear I saw... Was that the same guy?
Tri-Cities got the puck in their own end.
Because I swear I saw like a panel,
Picking up steam
like,
through the neutral zone.
and they referenced the picture, that like a picture was different now for a guy, or something like that? Was that the same guy? And they were all kind of laughing like it was just a joke. It could have been a different thing, but I swear, or they said like, oh, the picture's back now, or something. Oh my God, we're blowing it. We're like the Red Wings in 2018. I'm not happy. Chris might just be right. Blow up the team. Because I swear it was a panel. They were all over Zoom, and there was a picture, and they were like, "Oh, the picture's back," or "I see you changed the picture." It could have been a completely different thing, honestly, because I swear what I saw was like in a compilation of like lighthearted stuff. Unless I wasn't paying attention and I'm just remembering it wrong. I don't know. That's just not a joke that you make unless you have some deep-seated, like, perceptions of, you know what I mean, like, of that community. You know, that's just not a joke that you just come up with off the cuff, like riffing. Yeah, that's the only thing that I could think of. What else would it be? It's so many like steps. You know, like, first of all, I'm assuming you're gay. Second of all, I'm assuming all gay people get AIDS. You know. Positive for steroids? Yeah, I doubt that. That's very charitable. That assumes more than the 2 steps you have to assume for the other thing. Like, that one makes more sense.
Sometimes you freeze it to give your teammates a breather. Sometimes you freeze it so you get yourself one.
The Washington Guardians are named after the Space Force.
The Grizzlies are on the schedule for the next date here.
Yeah, it's fine for us to look ahead.
Positive for rum.
Really can't
Okay.
do that. You still got to finish the job at hand.
Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck.
Yeah, positive for... Get the fuck out of here.
Tri-Cities got it from behind the net. Coughs it up on the play.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about where, like, you should just say, what do you mean, Ron? Like, right in the moment. Fuck it. Let him bury himself. It's not your job to stick up for him in the moment or be awkward about it. Just ask him what the fuck he means. You want to be bigoted, just be bigoted. Don't be bigoted, but if you're going to, at least fucking own it. Own what you fucking say.
This shot comes from a real dangerous area on the ice, but the goalie's in position. And he makes
God
a
damn,
nice
just
stick save.
joking about being gay in general. I don't know.
They still trail in the third.
Yeah, you have a picture of a guy with his shirt off. You're drunk. Exactly. What the fuck? I support all my Kings. If you know what, if you got your shirt off, I'm gonna tell you you look good. I don't give a fuck. So dumb to like worry about being gay or being perceived as gay or whatever. Should I just paint my nails while I'm watching this? Do I take over if there's a fight or they just fight out? Nope, this is computer versus computer. This is AI playing itself. No hands, baby. So as far, honestly, as far as this game, this one game is concerned, I have no dog in this fight. I would like in the next game, if we're, you know, that reminds me to have like a proper coach mode. Just for stuff like this where I could, the problem is it probably wouldn't be used a lot, and how much coaching do you actually do in an NHL game? Or that would translate to a video game, but to just be like, I'm just gonna change lines. I'm just gonna set my like strategies. Pull the goalie if I need to, call a timeout, that sort of thing. That would be cool. Yeah, we were up like 4-2. Now we're down 5-4. We looked good too. We jumped out to like a 2-0 lead, I believe, early in the game. Then I didn't realize we have Chris. We're playing against Chris, so. Oh, we just laid out Pedersen. I think that was Merrill. It's funny too, like my YouTube algorithm is like, hey man, you fucking love Doc Emmerich. Because I think something popped up where it was like, it was where Doc Emmerich was doing his little essay, like video essay about a the retrospective of the past 15 years of the NHL and NBC Sports. And it was really good. It was like Doc Emmerich's awesome. So it was written well, and he delivered it, you know, with just the same grace and passion that he does like all the time. And I fucking loved it. And then like YouTube was like, hey man, here's like everything Doc Emmerich has ever done. I'm like, okay. Thank you. Oh fuck. Yeah, this is an L. We're taking the L in our first ever game. Oh my god. Okay, that was a pretty sweet finish though. Oh my god. Okay, Chris, I don't know if you're around, but we're firing our coach because he lost his first game. And this is why I turned owner mode off, so I can't get fired. Like, the only problem we might run into if our organization, like, tanks because we keep firing coaches and, like, trading away players, it might be hard to get players to sign with us, but we're hoping to rebuild through the draft anyway, so... But we're not going to get fired as GM because of all this nonsense. So Chris, it's time to decide what 2 players you want to get rid of. Okay, so let's look at stats. That's the thing, you can't just look at... Oh wait, you can look at team stats, okay. Okay, actually, also, that's Kasperi Kapanen, right? He looks like Gus Johnson. Right? Kasperi Kapanen, he looks like Gus Johnson. You probably can't see, I don't know if you can see. Look him up, looks like Gus Johnson. Anyway, team stats, let's look at Chris. Where are you, buddy? Chris Long, 12 minutes 52 of ice time. Pretty good for a rookie. Nothing on the stat line. 4 penalty minutes. 1 hit. What did I make your discipline? I think I made your discipline kind of low. That was one of your... I can't look at it, but I think I made your discipline kind of low. Hey, but your team won, dude. So, kudos to Chris for... Oh, come on. Oh my god. He beats me in our first ever game, and then I'm trading away Barzal and Ekblad. Great. Fucking fantastic. So great. Awesome. I love it so much. Oh my god. So great. So fun. I'm gonna be under the cap, so let's see. Let's see what that does to us. Ekblad's another 7 million. I might, before I do this, I'm gonna sign a player to I'm gonna sign like a shitty player. I'll get rid of Barzal first. I'm gonna sign a crappy player to like a $7 million deal to get up to the floor. God damn it. So mad. Oh, they don't have a 7th round pick. Sorry guys, you don't get him. Okay. All right. It's fine. This is totally cool. No, we're 7th round pick. Henrik Zetterberg was taken in the 7th round. It's totally fine. It's okay. The Boston Empire fans are going to be cheering in the streets when we announce this deal. I'll take deals like this any day of the week. It's great. We have invalid lines now. All right. Well, it looks like Patty Maroon's coming up. Wait, actually, do we have anybody making a lot of money? We don't have anybody making money on this. Yep, Patty Maroon's coming up. Yeah. I told you, I went through the list of names that the commentators say, and I picked the ones that were the least lame. Empire was one of the least lame. I hate Boston too. I'm angry that I named them an Empire. Don't roast the names. Just enjoy the jerseys. Okay. So, all the centers are moving up. And Thornton's moving to 4th line center. Oh my goodness. Chris, you're killing me, dude. And Foligno's going to start. Okay. I might as well just take Ekblad out right now. Or, who was I trading? Yeah, I was trading Ekblad now, so I might as well take him out. Christ. Okay. Totally cool. Everything's fine. Shut up. No, we just have no chemistry anymore. It's great. No big deal. So, yeah, let me... Who am I cheering for in the NBA Finals? I gotta be honest, I haven't watched any basketball this year. Is it Milwaukee in it? Because I would like Milwaukee to win, unless they're down like 3-0 right now. Play old Hitman sometimes. See, okay, yeah, I'll do that. I think older Hitman games didn't have like the crutches that I rely on, where you can like use instinct all the time. Okay. I wanna like not undercut the spirit of the rules here. Is everyone okay if I like can find a shitty player that has a similar contract? You know what I'm saying? Like someone who's not going to be good, but will replace that salary. Is everybody cool with that? It would have to be someone terrible, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to say like, oh, this guy, you know. But I think at this point, honestly, the people with bad contracts probably didn't get drafted. So it's 2-2. Suns won the first 2 games. Bucks won the next 2 at home. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think there's going to be anybody like that because they probably didn't get drafted. But I'll just look quick. And if there isn't, I'll just sign some random person to like... Although, I don't know, because like if you're below the floor, it adjusts the contracts. But I think that's just when the season starts. I think once you're in the season, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's not going to be anybody, I don't think. So let me go ahead and just trade him for the 7th round pick. And then we'll see where we're at. Yeah. There we go. Okay. It might take a couple days. See, it won't even let you do it if you're going to be under the cap. So let me. Oops, I went to hire staff. Menu's kind of laggy sometimes. I'm like sweating trying to get this to work. So I will sign somebody to like a $10 million contract. Congratulations, Golagowski. You're getting a 1-year deal at $10 million. Oh my God. This is actually really fun. So don't feel bad. I don't think you felt bad, but don't feel bad. This is actually hilarious to me. Oh my God. Bananas. Actually, no, he's too good. He's too good, in my opinion. But he might be the only one that I can do that. Unless I can give this guy... Because we're going from 80... Oh no, he's an entry level. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Is this an entry-level contract, or is this a guy that I can give? Buddy, it is your lucky day. It is this guy's lucky day. Okay. And he's going to be on the NHL roster, too, because he's going to have to be. So, yeah, I don't remember what the schedule looked like, but I might have to simulate a couple games to get this guy to make his decision, but like even though he should just make his decision instantly. So like if I have to do that, I have taken him out of the lineup. So I'll get back to you in a few days. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's out of the lineup. While we're waiting on that, let's fire our coach. Okay, let's fire our coach. I went to hire staff. I was supposed to go to coaching staff. It's a completely different menu, you guys. I need to turn on my fan. This is making me sad. Okay. Yeah, sorting my tops and bottoms. Hey, my coach wasn't even that good. So before we fire him, let's just see what his fit was with the team. He was decent, but what's his chemistry? Hey, he didn't have a great chemistry. Okay. Well, you're fired, bud. All right, we'll promote you to interim coach. Let's see how your fit is. Chemistry actually went up. He's not very good. All right, so now we'll go to hire coach. Let's just show you what we could have. Oh yeah, usually in the first year, there's not very good coaches. So he was an associate coach quality. So if you see here, here's all the tiers. It's in order of how good they are. So we'll drop down to AHL head coach quality. Look for the best one. The problem is these are only going to show me the chemistry with the AHL team. So, and this is the other reason I had owner mode. I have owner mode completely turned off. So budgets don't matter. So I can just give this guy however much money, because with as many obstacles as you guys can throw at me, I can't have like owner mode getting in my way too. So, all right. So that's set up. While we're doing that, let's check out. I'm going to try by going through view lines and just see if you guys are starting on teams. So we have the Anchorage Polar Bears, and you guys can just roast my team names in the meantime. Anchorage Polar Bears, I think that's a good team. Let's see. Lucas Raymond starting at center. What the fuck is up with this game? He's got 75 faceoffs, and if you have like 75 or higher, they're just going to put you at center. Nope, nobody there. No data. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try it this way. We'll do it under Edit Player. That's probably the best way to do it. Because the search function... Should I turn on the music again? I'm sorry. Let me turn on the music again. Yeah. I forget that you guys don't have any music. Okay. Vancouver Vipers. Let's see if any of our people are here. Oh, they have Mo Sider. They have Mo Sider and Connor McDavid. They're good to go. That's all you really need. There is a search function, but these menus are so shitty that it takes forever. Okay, not on any of that. If I can't find you guys in Edit Player, I will use the search function just so I can see where you are. It'd be really weird if like all these like 73 overall players were on the team, but you guys weren't. I'd be very confused by that because I purposely made you like 80 overall. There's Morgan. There's my girl Morgan. Let's go. Does she have any points? No goals. -1. 18 minutes a game though. Oh, the last team had Drake. Thank you. Thank you for that. There's my girl Morgan. I gave her a bubble and yellow skates. Look at her. Look at that bubble. It's beautiful. You can't tell me those aren't sick jerseys, by the way. You can't tell me that. Okay? You can't tell me that. I'm sorry I missed Drake. Like, I'm looking for so many names at once that I kind of goof it up. The team above Winnipeg. He was on Washington? Did I miss him? Oh, there he is. Sorry. Sorry, Drake. If you don't draft your own wife, is this going to come up in couples therapy? No, I told her the thing. She thought it was she thought it was cute, but she didn't really care. Beyond that. There's Drake being an absolute beauty. Look at those. Look at the hair. I have to show you the hair I gave him. I gave him the Yager. Okay, let's see. Let's see if he has any stats. Nope. You guys are just putting up zeros. Make sure I didn't skip anybody on Winnipeg. Okay. Anchorage, Western Buffalo. I like the Buffalo uniforms too. They're a little blinding, but your camera is basically getting you in profile now. Yes. Yes, I do. The only way the green screen will work is if it's facing exactly where it is now, and my TV's over here. So I either need to like put it, like wrap the green screen around the corner, or just you get a profile. It's almost like I'm looking at the screen with you. Oh man, I'm getting worried now. that some of you are just buried in the AHL. I'm gonna be so sad if that happens. It's a shame you can't, like, control more than one team. There's Jeremy. There he is. I gave Jeremy a porn stash. Oh, he's on the Florida tropics too. I didn't even realize. Look at this beauty. Oh my god. The Amy Hockey League. Nice. Look at this son of a... Oh, it's great. It's great. It's fantastic. I can't even begin to tell you how much this guy fits in this uniform. The alternates on these are even better. If we play this team, I'll show them to you. I really like the alternates on that team. Yeah, I tried to make a variety too, because you can fall into this creative rut where you're just like, oh, they have David too, so Jeremy and David are line mates. They're the, like, hair boys, the hair brothers. I would put them on the same line. Look at this legend. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what their stats are. Jeremy and David on the same team. That's so cool. Let's see. Nothing for you. And nothing for you. Yeah, if anyone in chat sees their team or sees their player and wants to, like, make changes, if you care, just let me know. I will add anything to your player for immersion or fun. There's Ian. Ian, the man who provided us with the music, representing Draw Bomb. I did not make Brandon. Fuck Brandon. I'm just kidding. I just made Ian, though. Another beauty. Are you gonna make fun of Nighthawks, too? Are you gonna make fun of the Los Angeles Nighthawks? I gave him purple laces before I even knew where he was gonna go. It just worked out. Ian, do you have a goal? You're a sniper. No. Depth forward. His role is depth forward. See, that's the issue we can have, is I should have made you guys like 83 overall or something. They've still got a chance, though. I'm just gonna let it go at this point. It is what it is. There's Amy. She's a Minnesota Grizzly. What's your role? Third line scoring forward. So, okay, let's see what you have an assist. Amy is leading the points race amongst the subs. Oh, you're gonna either love or hate these colors. I don't know. With your pink skates. I don't know if... Oops, I don't know if you noticed, but there's your cool braids. Your stick. Good old Canadian kid. Look at that. Look at that TJ right there. It's repping the maple leaf. Oh, here's your Selly, by the way. I should have been showing everybody Sellies. That's your skating styles. I'm sorry. I did not edit skating styles. That's too much. Yeah, I made Amy elite because she's my editor. And she's known me the longest. And she's like she's like the chat MVP. There's your Selly. Alright, let's see who else we got. Also, no one take your weight seriously. I had to make it just so it would fit play style and all that. Gretzky, third line check forward. -1. Bribery, yeah. She edits videos for me. Gretzky, I gave you awesome hair. I hope you didn't cut your hair, buddy. Where's your Sully? Here it is. That's you. Tell me that's not you, Garrett, if you score. This one. That's you. That's all it is. That's what I see from you. I don't think the AI does custom celebrations anyway, so it does. I don't think it really matters. But all right, let's keep going. Let me know when I've seen everybody, because there's like 11 of you. Also, if there's any team where you're like, oh, I want to see those uniforms, I'll stop and I will show them to you. There's one where you do, there's the one where you do like the humble fist pump and then you point, and I was like, no, that's too much. Just the humble fist pump. Philadelphia Thunderbirds. There's Chris again. Anybody else on that team that might have gotten benched? Nope. You're all between like either 79 or 80, so that's why I just keep going to that spot. Oh, there we go. Is it Ceridwen with like a soft C or is it a hard C? That's my question. Let me know. Look at these bad boys. Look at those creamsicle uniforms. Are you seeing this right now? I gave her a bubble too. I actually do like how the bubble looks. I wish it had a brand on the helmet though. But yeah, you got a cool tape job too. And there's your purple skates. I don't know if you're in here, but in case you watch the VOD. She's like, this is how tall I am and I like purple. I'm like, I got you. I think she's one of the only people that's a grinder. It's like her and one other person. I'm like, let's see what a grinder can do. 2 goals. Are you kidding me? She's got 94 speed, or 93 speed, 94 acceleration, so that's gonna help. But 2 goals. Oh my god. Let's go. Win that scoring title as a rookie. That'll be amazing. I don't know, give you like a free sub or something. It's so cool. That's a great idea for engagement. Whoever wins gets a free sub. Whoever like scores the most goals out of all the created characters like gets something. Let's see. Nobody there. Okay. There's the Toronto Rivermen. You want to see those uniforms? Oh, Alex is on this team. So yeah, you'll get to see the uniforms. He has a -1 after 1 game. Yeah, she's a grinder, but she's like got no shooting attributes. But she somehow got 2 goals. There's Alex in all of his glory. And the Toronto Rivermen, so you can roast that jersey too. I should have been keeping track. I don't remember. Yeah, that's got to be everybody. Who did we miss? I should have took a picture of everybody. We had Drake, David, Jeremy, Alex, Garrett. Ian. Actually, I think that was everybody. Anybody else we'll just like run into. All right. Did we decide anything on scouting? By the way. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten to trade Ekblad. Why is this guy not accepted? Oh, okay. Okay. I want to play the game with Minnesota because Amy's on Minnesota. So I was going to simulate that to get that guy to sign. But let me just make sure Ekblad's not starting. Everybody cool with that? So I physically can't get rid of him yet, but he's not starting. I'm sure you're all okay with that. I just don't want to be accused of like, or to like give the appearance that I'm trying to like not do that. Okay. Should I play this game or should I just watch it and see what Amy can do? I'm not saying I'm like the best at this game, but I feel like I could affect it more by playing, and I kind of just want to see what she can do. So either way, it's up to you guys. Don't say you don't care because I won't make a decision. I'll just sit here. And it'll be a just chatting. What's fine, Garrett? Me playing or me watching? I guess I could ask Amy too, because like she's the one we're going up against. I would say don't play the first game, and then when you go up against them again, then you play it. That's what I was kind of thinking too. Like, okay, I assume the watching then wasn't like super boring for you guys. Okay, cool. And I kind of like the ability for us to like talk while we're just watching too. That's kind of fun. Oh. I'm logging into my PayPal to like move that money over before Chris changes his mind, and it's like giving me a CAPTCHA thing. Bro, do whatever you want when it comes to playing. I was talking about the elbows. Oh, the Ekblad thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it kind of has to be fine. I don't know why I asked you guys for like feedback. Like, it just has to be fine. That's the only way. Okay. So, here's just a glimpse of their uniforms, too. It's kind of funny. Amy was like, those colors, though. And then she just said nothing. So, I don't know if she likes the colors or if she hates them. It's modeled after the Wolfsburg Grizzlies in the German league, but it's like the ECHL logo for the Grizzlies. Anyway, here we go. Flummox HC versus the Minnesota Grizzlies. Thank you, Superfly Arturo, for providing the soundtrack to my misery. What up, Morgan? Try not to talk about anything personal while you're drunk. One thing you can be sure of, those colors exist. Okay, how dare you? Second of all, like, one of the biggest issues, I love my guys that I played NHL with. You guys are cool if you're watching. I just like stopped playing because I'm like, I just never had time to play online anymore. So now I just play franchise and do stupid shit. But one of the things that annoyed me is like, we could never like agree on colors or uniforms. Anytime somebody like made a uniform, everyone else would just roast that person. It was so funny. Just like a bunch of grown men being like, I don't know about that color scheme. But my friend Doug, we went by the Grizzlies because we originally used the Wolfsburg jerseys. So like every team we made after that had this orange, like black and gray color scheme. So that was kind of our thing. So yeah, I've got a soft spot for those colors. Yeah, Morgan is on a trip up north. She's actually at Higgins Lake, which is where I spent a lot of time growing up. She's on like the south side of the lake. I was a north side lake person. That wasn't a gang sign. That was just me like gesturing, and for some reason my hand was like this. But I'm kind of jealous of her because I like Higgins Lake. But she's hanging out with the girls, and for some reason she's watching me stream. Don't worry, babe, you're not missing anything. I'm not playing Mass Effect. You're not missing out on Thane. Although, if we want to come up with like, what would Shepard or Ashley think of this game? Yeah, Higgins Lake is beautiful. I think it was National Geographic did an article of just like the most beautiful lakes in the world, and Higgins Lake was like number 4 or something like that. And it was like a big deal when I was living up there with my uncle and working at his party store. Like everyone was wearing shirts and hats that was like 4th most beautiful lake. Starting off strong. We got rid of that dead weight Ben Schwartz lookalike Matt Barzal. Got rid of him. Now we're gonna be fine.
Oh, he tried to make a desperation save there, but he gets beat. Not much else he could do.
Can't swim in a lake, too scary. Yeah, Houghton Lake is like maybe 10 or 12 feet at its deepest. Higgins Lake is like 4 feet, 4 feet, 4 feet, 4 feet, 4 feet, 150 feet. Like, it just drops. Like, my grandma and grandpa would be like, do not go past these boats because it... So yeah, I don't blame you for being scared of Higgins Lake. Like if I went out there in a kayak, I would definitely, or a boat, I would definitely wear a life jacket because it's so deep. Get some good trout out there though. They have Peter Mrazek. I'm sorry, Amy, you're not gonna win anything. 5 viewers, what's up? Hey, anybody who doesn't know, we've got like, we're just doing some weird shit. At the about section, we've got some like donation goal things that you can mess with me if you want to, or you can use them to be benevolent. You can be like, hey, actually I can't think of any way you could be benevolent. You can pay $2 to redesign my jerseys. Like there's that, just the alternate jersey. But if you're like, hey, I think the only thing you could do to be benevolent would be donate $5 to make me trade a player for a 7th round pick. But it's like a really crappy player, and you're like, hey, you need a depth pick for the next draft. You should trade this guy away. It's like the only thing.
He gets the glove up, makes the save on a dangerous chance.
Chris, do you still spend time at Higgins Lake? Do you have a cabin up there? Because if you did, we should all go there. My grandpa had a cabin up there. Like, it's like back in the day, man, after the war, you could afford a house and then a cabin 120 miles away, fully furnished with plumbing and heating that you only go to a few times a year. You could just afford that, you know. And he built it himself, like with my family, like my mom and uncle and stuff. They just built it, and like eventually around the time I was like 18 or 19, it's kind of hard to explain. It's like a cabin, but it's like it's like around a small town too, so it's not like just in the middle of nowhere. So as the town got bigger, the city water started coming through, and he already had cable there, which was awesome. Yeah, he could afford a cable bill. I remember after high school I lived up there, and I just had cable. I worked at my uncle's party store, lived in a cabin by myself, had cable. Never brought a girl back there because I was just not cool. Anyway, but actually probably around the time I was 20 or 21, like it just started getting expensive because the taxes went up and everything, because like city water was coming through and all that, and so he had to sell it. And I still regret that I was such a loser and I didn't have a steady job around that time, because I think my mom and aunt and uncle, and like if a couple of us had money, we could have come together and been like, no, we can afford it, and like kept it around. But I think the last time Morgan and I went up north to like St. Ignace a few years ago, on the way home I just took a detour and went through Higgins Lake and drove by the cabin, and I saw like people sitting on the front porch like drinking and talking and stuff, and I wanted to just go up there and just be like, you don't appreciate this place enough. Clean the siding, you know? No, but you know, it's just weird. I hope they're happy with it. My parents have a cabin at St. Helen, and my family goes up there to Houghton and Higgins. Oh, nice. I feel like there's not a lot of public access for Higgins Lake, but I could be wrong. I feel like it was just like Phoenix Park and like the North State Park in the area that I was in were like the only, but Houghton Lake is more public than Higgins is.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Play whistle dead because of an offside.
Cabin episode or cabin podcast, that'd be great. A change of scenery can just like open different paths in your brain, you know, kind of like how this does.
And as he stumbles, he coughs up the puck. Quick feed down low. Comes up with the stop, and he rings the post.
Oh my
Big
god.
stop by the keeper.
God, I love our jerseys so much. I kind of want to go to like that page on my Facebook that keeps advertising to me that sells hockey jerseys and just get a bunch of these made.
Foligno's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
You're always angry when you don't score on the power play. But 80% of
Yeah,
the time
when we
you
went
don't.
camping last week, we went to Lake Metamora, which is a nice campground.
There's the whistle.
I have stories that I'm saving for the podcast. I don't want to. There's some crossover between who is here and who will listen to the podcast, so I don't want to spoil them now. Yeah, we should record this week, by the way.
Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. There's the whistle, and let's hear what the official's explanation on this one is. The Grizzlies don't like it, but they'll serve two in the
Oh, Joe
penalty box.
Veleno's on the other team?
That's a bad reaction. He's beat.
Hi, Morgan.
Position, he just turns around and
Allison's
walks.
fine.
Just a good old-fashioned
I've got
and then
I've got the thing up here watching her sleep.
Well, they've had some chances.
She only got up a couple of times and then she had to pee.
They need some traffic.
And she's squirming again.
The puck here in their own end. And manages to clear the zone.
11 minutes, 45 seconds.
Tri-City's got the puck behind the net. Holla's picking up momentum through center.
It's funny. I swear kids like know when you're trying to do something and it just makes them not tired.
Moves it quickly over to Fast. Right out front. Redirected shot and misses on the tip.
Hit the net. No chance to score if you don't get the puck on target.
Tri-City's got
Guys, I can't get over how much I like the jerseys. What an outlet pass. Oh my god. Did you see the fucking sauce on that one?
Holla's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Takes a shot. Great save by Mrazek. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Comrades have taken a 1-0 lead. Minnesota's won the face-off deep in their own end. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out.
Be so funny if like if the commentators were like, "And Ekblad is a healthy scratch tonight. Wonder what's going on there." I'm like the worst GM in the league. I'm totally capricious. It's just like, we lost our first game. Trade our fucking captain. Because Barzal was probably our captain because they just automatically... That should be like a dollar tier. Just name anyone captain. Like, it's not even that big a deal. It doesn't affect the game at all. But if for some reason you just wanted to do a meme, it's like, make this person captain.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Grizzlies take it along the wall. Great pass from the left wing.
Kirby Doc as well.
Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Across the line and on the attack. Good check. Frees the puck up. Hammers the shot. Stones him on the play. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves it to Radulov. That's blocked. Taken by LeBanc. Gaining momentum up along the side.
I don't know. This these two bag of pucks donations are kind of doing for me what I wanted to do, like not have a bunch of super good players. So I guess it's working out. Thanks, Chris. No, I like it. Thank you. You can't hurt me.
Scrum ensues along the boards.
I'm just looking out for Amy. I don't know. I haven't seen her out there.
Miller's lugging the puck.
Of course, I haven't been paying that much attention, so I've been just rambling about lakes.
Have it against the wall.
Yeah, I'll trade for your favorite player, Valtteri Filppula.
Hangs onto the puck. What a great
I did consider that. I'll probably just leave that as like, oh, they've got Ovechkin too. That can just be like a free sort of thing, just a free meme. If you think I should just pick up a random veteran for a year, just let me know. I thought about making that a donation thing, but I don't think enough people will know like who's a free agent and who I should, you know what I mean? That'd be too much work. It's true, I'm in the lead. That trade helped.
He slaps it, but he turns it away.
Tri-City's execution has been
6 viewers, what's up?
here in this first period.
Actually, I can never tell if what Streamlabs says is correct. It could be 6, it could be 3. You're watching a man watch a video game play itself, but we're here for the memes. Oh my god, Foligno. It's a custom league. I probably should have put that in the title, honestly. I don't think I have.
And with the sound of the horn, that means the conclusion.
Can you try to get Filppula with the 7th round pick?
The Comrades get off to a good start. They lead 1-0.
Maybe? Filppula might even be a free agent. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't get drafted.
Get a breather here in this first intermission. We'll do the same and get ready for period number 2.
I'm trying to think. I'm gonna sign Maybe I'll sign Filppula in the off season if you really want me to. Because, like, I've already got 2 forwards on the bench. Have I ever jet skied? No, I haven't. $5 to throw away any player is too harsh. Yeah, it's kind of the thing we were talking about behind the scenes is that, like, I originally had it at like $10 or $15, but it's like, who's gonna do that over and over? Like, one person might do that total ever. I feel like at maybe I could have gone $7, but I feel like at $5 people are more likely to do it, and it's just funny that way. So I'm gonna try to like stick to the spirit of it. So I'm not gonna just like, fine, I traded away that player, so I'll just go trade for another player of similar stature. But if it like gets out of, cause like there are ways where I can be like, I'll just treat it like a rebuild. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I traded away these good players. I'll just like draft well, hopefully. Yep, the game has real sponsors. They actually update them like through the online, you know. If you rebuild, we can just keep donating if you hit on a draft. Honestly, that's fine. Like, if I make a ton of money from people messing with me, I'm cool with that. I know there's got to be some incentive for me to try to keep winning, so we can figure it out. I'm not literally doing this just to make money and not caring. Like, it's kind of a it's kind of an ongoing process. I'm figuring out how to. I didn't want to just like constantly think about it for like weeks trying to come up with the perfect balance. But I'm trying to find a balance between getting you guys to engage. Knowing how supportive you guys are, I thought some of you might pay $10 to like trade away a player, but randos might show up and be like $10. But I want to find that balance between, hey, I'm making money, but also can I counteract it with strategy, like while still making money, like strategically, you know, rebuild. I was thinking of ways to like pick one untouchable player, but at some point that might just like defeat the whole purpose if I'm like, oh, my best player is untouchable. But if you guys have any idea to like, because I feel like the scales are kind of tipped in your direction to mess with me more, but again I'm getting money for doing nothing. So, but I also don't want you guys to get the impression that like I don't give a shit. So, yeah, we'll come up with something. Yeah, exactly, Amy. Yeah, I'm fine with making money for people messing with me, but I also don't want it to turn into, whatever, trade this guy away. I still want to figure out a way to build a team. Like, if I can build a team that's like so good and so balanced that like the next man up is still good, then it won't matter. And then if you end up spending $100 for me to blow up my team, thank you for the $100. Feels unrealistic having a crowd and just some guy in the corner of the screen. Like, imagine if watching a hockey game was like this. Like, you just have one person, like Mystery Science Theater style, just saying like, oh wow, look at this shit. Can you believe it?
And that's intercepted. Tri-Cities coaches have talked about stick positioning to us before the game.
More money for better players. I thought about that. That's something we can adjust. It could be like 90 to 99 overall is like $10, 80 to 90 is 7 or 5 or something like that. Already ruined the team's present and future for now.
Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Dismiss that chance.
Mrazek's done all he can. He's been terrific in goal. Now at the other end, they got to find a couple of goals.
And the puck leaves the zone.
I told Chris how to run your team as best possible. Honestly, yeah, I believe that. And that's fine. Whatever. I got $13.
Looking to set up offensively.
And I want to be as transparent as possible. Like,
A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, the penalty killers can go back to the bench knowing they did their job. Score remains.
now if I could figure out how to do this entire thing while in a hot tub, we'd be all set.
Good defensive
But I do have some ideas for aesthetics though. So again, hopefully I can do this again tomorrow if Allison is good tomorrow, because I've got some funny ideas.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out.
That would include your participation. For free, by the way. The thing I'm thinking of would be free.
He follows the puck and shuts down the scoring chance.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Tri-Cities
I have some good swimsuits, I have to say. That's the question. Yeah, but I also don't have a good upper body, so that's the thing. That's what we're working with here.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. No one home on that play.
If my wife is still in here, that was me fishing for a compliment.
Got the puck along the wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Misses over the net.
Just wear a swim shirt.
Dead center very often. He's got to capitalize.
Can I go in the pool with my shirt on?
Picked up along the wall by Merrill.
No, it's supposed to be Family Guy.
Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Quick feed to
Pat rocks a
Sundqvist.
Speedo. I do. Oh, shit. Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have to be very quiet because Allison's asleep.
Moves the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Grizzlies get a hold of the puck in their own end. Mrazek's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there. Wow, did the ice get small for him? There's nowhere to go, and he had to absorb this huge hit.
Tri-Cities' message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Sends a pass over. Blown opportunity. Oh, he put it wide.
You don't get many of these a night, and when it's your turn, you got to be ready to get it on the net. He misses here.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there.
Tough enough to make the save unless you can see it. He's got to fight his way and find the puck. There's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
There's the whistle. Penalty coming up. Pretty nasty whack and slashing the call.
If you're going to slash somebody, don't slash him in the pants where it makes all kinds of noise. He gets called for that almost every time.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Their first power play of the night will commence with the face-off. Win the draw, you've got puck control in the offensive zone.
The Comrades will play it in their own end. Puck clears the zone.
44 seconds.
Minnesota's got it behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Sundqvist. Tri-Cities got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it in deep. Minnesota's gained possession. The Comrades get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Grizzlies have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Lundqvist going to cover it up for a face-off.
While his team's ahead, he wants to make sure the pace of the game stays at the level they like.
The Comrades have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Nice job.
It's,
tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass
hold
to
on.
Kopitar. Great glove save.
We're just gonna switch to webcam for a second. It's my hockey Hawaiian shirt. It's got hockey sticks on it. So, there we go. That is
Minnesota's got it.
that's our garb for the hockey streams. I hope you enjoyed the chair stream.
The centerman glide into position.
Oh, I love how you guys were just enjoying the chair while I was gone.
Pavelski's won the draw here in the neutral zone.
Yeah, last year for Christmas,
Moves it quickly over to Hyman.
it was a sad time. But my mother-in-law got me a Hawaiian shirt with hockey
A nasty
sticks on it.
whack, and the officials all
So.
over that one. Let's see what the official says here.
All the player models look like they're stoned, yeah. And nobody looks like anybody. And it's like they have like 150 just preset models, like face models. And some of them are scanned. Like the really popular players have face scans, but the rest of them don't. And they don't let you change a player's face to like pick one that actually looks closer. So I'm like, if they don't look like the person anyway, why not just let me change their face? So fucking stupid. And it's been like, come on, it's current year. You should at least just be able to change their face. Like, you should be able to sculpt faces like you can in every other game. You can't sculpt faces, you just pick a face. It's not as bad as like No Mercy on the N64, where Billy Gunn was just like this the whole time. It's not as bad as that. They actually can move their face. But
Tri-Cities had outstanding stick positioning. Coaches will love to show this in the video tomorrow.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward.
I love, oh my god, Saints Row 2. I've just been waiting for the fixed port to come out. I love that game so much. You do something new with your hair?
Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Tri-Cities got the puck inside the
I love the customization in that game too. I just liked going to stores and just buying everything. And then when I didn't even know there was a mall for like the longest time, and then when I found out there was a mall, I was like, oh my god, yes. Yeah, and Amy, didn't you find that island that's like the developer studio, like Volition Studio or whatever? Volition Island.
Sends it in on the attack. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. They try to maintain possession.
You know,
inside the defensive zone.
it's so rough on PC, but I have it on 360. Maybe I should just play it on that. Cause I'm itching to play it.
Up 2 for period number 2. 2-0 is where we sit after 40 minutes of play.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see if I should change my title. It says franchise mode with chat perks. That's fine. That's good enough. I don't know how many people are gonna be like, ooh, a custom league with a bunch of custom teams. I want to look at the pretty uniforms. It's also funny to me how like manly sports are, you know, whatever, like just a bunch of dudes, cool dudes that are afraid to be, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like, but every time a team changes their uniforms, there's like 100 like news articles about it, and it's really funny to me. Like, ooh, the Los Angeles Rams unveiled their new uniform, and I'm like, I think that's cool.
Shots on goal. DeHaan's going off to the box for 2 minutes. Once he puts up his little token argument here, he's going to circle around a bit and try and regroup here as he
Chris
goes
just
through.
sent me the shut up and take my money meme. Thanks,
You
bud.
never think it's the right call.
Thank you for ruining my team. No. Thank you for being... Uniform changes are metrosexual. I think that's what I was trying to say, is like people kind of laugh at me when I talk about how much I like uniforms and stuff. That's what I was trying to say. And that like, but like every time a team changes their uniform, everyone's all excited. So I'm the normal one for just admitting that I like it.
Minnesota's going to be
And
able
no,
to
I
kill
did
these
not say
seconds off
metrosexual.
Tri-City's gonna. He scores!
Shit.
Power play comes through. They move the puck nicely, and they're able to capitalize on the extra man.
Get it together, Amy. Let's tuck some Genos, will ya? Oh, Radulov, you want me to get rid of that guy too? Why did I say that? Those uniforms are so sick, though. I remember when I first made them, I think Garrett and Amy both said McDonald's. I was like, good point. It's hard to explain with this game, but there's like a color wheel. So you select a color wheel of like, it's a gradient, obviously. And then within that, there's like a triangle. And you can only select from colors within that triangle. So it's like either really rich, if you want to have like a rich color. I don't know art, so if I'm using the wrong terms, let me know. It's going to be very bright. But if you want to make it dark, it's going to be less of that color. It's just going to be closer to black. You know what I'm saying? You can't have like a deep color that's not like super bright for most colors. If I don't know if you could just like adjust like RGB values. Oh, there you go. Kopitar and Ovechkin and Amy Angel Wings. No, I'm glad you both said you McDonald's because it made me realize that it did look really rough. It looked fake. No, that was Kopitar. Oh wait, that was you. Yeah. Yeah, you're on the line with Kopitar and Ovechkin. So Kopitar's a playmaker, and then they've got you and Ovechkin as snipers on the wing. That's amazing. What a line.
But if you get one, maybe you get another. Maybe they get nervous.
Yeah, that's the angle, like, even, like, just as much as, like, the engagement and the money, I was most excited about people watching and being like, wait, is that me?
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. The Comrades gain control of the puck against the wall. Tri-City's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance on the doorstep, and that one's broken up. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Stopping play.
FHC stands for Flummoxed Hockey Club. I went for like the FC thing, like football club or whatever. I kind of like that. Problem is, when I made the team, I forgot that there's also a team. When I made Detroit, I named them Detroit HC. But I think 2 HCs in a league isn't that big a deal. Especially because we've got Flummox in our name as well. So it's fine.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it.
There's also a team, actually I just remember there's a team named Columbus Club. Because I went through like several iterations of this league. And so they just ended up as the club too. They were of course named after, they were originally named after like, it was a play on the like chess club. Because there's a logo that's like a chess piece. But then I never changed the team, so yeah, there's like 3 teams with club in their name. Which is fine. You guys can make fun of me for it.
He flares up the arm with the blocker. Makes a pretty good save here.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Tri-City's got a 3-1 lead as they have.
But you have to have a city name. And you have to pick from a list for it, so I just picked Tri-City because it was like, it didn't geographically put us anywhere, you know? It's just Tri-City.
The Grizzlies get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come.
Brian's is a brand of hockey equipment. I don't know if they only make goalie equipment, but I've only seen Brian's goalie equipment. Let's go, Flummox Hockey Club. Zach Hyman, baby. Don't make fun of his name.
coaches talk about getting to the front of the net, make it difficult.
That goal
on the
looked very
goalie to get his
casual.
eyes away.
That shouldn't have been a
And
goal.
he could see the players' butts in front of
Yeah,
him.
I
He didn't
wonder
see
how.
the
I
puck.
also wonder how much advertising in games cost, and also why the game is still $60 or $70 when there's all this advertisement.
The Comrades have been all over
A
them
little bit
tonight,
of
and it
everything all of
continues
the
here in
time.
this third.
They haven't taken their foot off the accelerator for 1 second tonight. I've been really impressed how they've dominated this game.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Keeps hold of the puck. Stays with it. Skates to the crease. And too much traffic in front blocks
Oh.
that one.
We're taking a penalty. This is where we start to unravel. It's still 4-1, but Amy, you got too close, Amy. It's okay, you're a rookie. You'll come around.
You can make is when you slash somebody in the pants. It's like somebody's hitting a drum. It sounds loud, and you don't even hurt the guy.
The Grizzlies once again send out their power play unit.
They've had limited opportunities, but the power play coach now has to get into their ear and give them a little something that will help them crack through.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. The Grizzlies gain possession along
I wonder
the
if I
wall.
should, like, well,
Slides the puck up
no,
to the
I
left
could,
side.
the first year, maybe I'll just play one game against every team. I was going to say then, like, maybe after that,
Pass! Takes a
I'll
shot.
only play teams that have created characters on them.
He's not going to face many more
But
high-danger chances
that
than
might get boring,
But he
so
snares that attempt.
we'll just play it by ear, ladies and gentlemen.
Grinders United's up next on this homestand. Can't imagine a lot of tickets left for this one.
No, usually pretty entertaining stuff when they get in here and play, and I would suspect that game will be fun too.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. The Grizzlies have it against the wall. Puck moved over to Sundqvist. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. And he regains control of the puck. Here's a shot. Stones him with the blocker. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Looks to pass it to Sundqvist. Minnesota's got him along the wall. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Hangs onto the puck. The Comrades looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Tri-City's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it over. Oh,
I figured out the display problem, by the way.
But he came out and
It's not a
challenged
problem
him.
for you, I don't think, but it's a problem for me, and I will fix it before the next game. Maybe it'll look even better when I do.
Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Hyman.
I just realized the TV
Fires it into the
in
offensive
here
zone. Minnesota's
is
got a hold of it along the
probably a
wall.
different
Picked up along the
resolution.
boards by Kopitar.
Yeah, it's a different resolution than the one in the living room. In my day, you used to just screw a thing into the back of the TV. Oh my god, we are falling apart.
Now they got the first break
Oh
in the
my
zone
god.
here. They've got to build the wall continually. Another brick.
To fire our coach again.
One more goal. It's not about tying the game yet, James. It's about giving yourself a real chance.
Oh yeah, I
I like how
should.
quickly he got this puck off his stick. in
That
the
oh,
high
that
slot.
coach didn't even
He moved
accept
around,
yet. That's
finds
right.
some clean
So
ice,
we're still
and
rocking
makes
with our
the
interim
move.
coach. Me, a brain genius. There should be ice rugby. Oh god.
The Grizzlies have got one back here
People
now in the
would
third.
die.
You're gonna have to push. You're gonna run out of time here in the last period.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here's a short pass to Pavelski. Nice stick work
Now an
off the
ice
break.
rugby video game.
Takes a wrist shot, makes the glove stop.
Put it in the net, Amy.
High quality save.
I still want a curling video game. Like I have one. Like it was just like an indie game I got on the Xbox 360 arcade.
Minnesota's still down by 2 goals in
But I'm
this one.
talking like AAA production,
The Comrades
Madden
get a hold of
curling
the puck.
2022. Oh my god.
Trick, listen to this place.
And here come the Hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell
We're
you,
falling.
they collect
We're
the hats
losing.
up. They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I
Okay,
gonna
we're
do?
not
I don't
losing.
know
We're
what somebody
like
else is
losing our
doing.
lead,
Hard
is
to
what
get
I'm
them
trying to
much
say.
quicker than that. A pair of goals in
Oh
40
no.
seconds.
Buckle up, everybody. We're not done yet.
Hold on to your
He
butts.
doesn't waste any time getting this puck off his stick. The snapshot beats the
Don't pay
goaltender from the
goalies
high
because we've
slot.
got like, yeah, he's 38, but he's a high-rated goalie, and this still happens.
Minnesota's closed the gap here in the second half of this third.
Ice
They've given
chess.
themselves an opportunity now, just trailing by one.
Pavelski's won possession. Slides into Radulov. Moves it quickly over
I
to
wouldn't pay a
Pavelski.
goalie $10 million for 10 years though.
Away with the glove. Mrazek's gonna hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical. You don't want to give up too many of these during the course of the game. The odd man rush puts the goalie on alert, but he makes a good stop.
Here in the late going of the frame, Minnesota's shown a new energy over these last few minutes.
Garrett's
They got
gonna
one back, but they
Garrett's
still
gonna
need
pay
one
me
more
like
in order
$10
tie.
to sign a goal to like sign Carey
On the
Price or
right side
something.
takes the pass.
No, you're right. Hot goalies can get you far for sure.
Slides it across, and
Oh
he
my
comes up
God,
with it.
they're gonna
Makes
score.
his presence known on the ice.
They're gonna score. Oh God, the ice is tilted.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards, and that one's broken up. Takes the hit,
CG
goes
with the
down
debut
ice,
shield.
coughs up the
Thank
puck.
you.
Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed.
We're gonna have to come up with like
Moving ahead. Puck grabbed by Manson.
an emote.
Moves it to
I mean,
Anderson.
don't force it, but I hope we come up with an emote related to this game too.
Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone.
I named the actually when I started this, I named the general manager Chat.
Oh, he's
So this is all on you
snapped
guys.
off there. Excellent chance in the slot. Subban's able to get everything behind this hit. He really lays one on here.
Come on, guys. And then he just goes to the bench. He's like, I've done my work.
City's been the better team offensively tonight. Lot of
Let's
scoring
put this one
chances,
away.
and
We
they
got the
need to win
top
this
line
third
out for
period.
Minnesota. They're gonna pull their goalie
Stars
soon
got a
too.
big draw on their own end.
That's a big face-off win, and we lost the
Minnesota's
puck.
got a hold of it against the wall. And that one's broken up by a great defensive play. Manages to hang on. Here's the pass. Huge
Oh, no.
play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Cut him off. There you
Can't
go.
keep a hold of it. Quick pass to Chara.
It's the one of the weird things about this game is they should have pulled the goalie already.
Across the
It's
line
weird
for
how sometimes they just don't pull the goalie until there's like 20
Grizzlies have
seconds
it from
left.
their own end.
Like
Minnesota's got it
like
in their own
right
zone.
now I'd be sending my goalie.
Puck scooped
See,
up by
they did
Miller.
it too late and then they lost the puck.
Minnesota's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Quick feed, a chance to end it. Misses
Ooh, we
the
can't
net.
put it in.
The Grizzlies scoop it up along the boards. From the
Don't
defensive
blow
zone,
it.
They move the puck around.
Don't you blow it. Oh, don't you blow it.
The Grizzlies played along the wing. Oh,
That was a
they
dumb pass,
telegraphed the
Ovi.
pass,
Ovi
and
wouldn't have
takes
passed
off.
that. He would have powered his way through.
Up along the wing.
Just right up the boards. He would have got through that.
Oh boy, here comes a
Put it
3-on-1.
in.
Fires to the
Oh.
empty net. Well, the officials
He
have
blocked
tried to
it,
keep things
but he
in
tripped
line,
a guy.
and another
Oh, I
penalty
love
called
it.
here.
It's going to be a big dub, folks. The tenure of whatever interim coach we have right now, starting off strong.
2 minutes on
Maybe
the
we
clock.
maybe I should have just moved that guy to head coach and then hired an associate coach underneath him. But that's not the rule. I mean, it kind of is, because he would be...
Foligno's won the draw. And that
No,
one's
I don't think he would have been a tier below him.
scrum along the boards.
So I think it's head coach,
Nice pass.
NHL assistant coach, NHL associate... No, it's associate coach, then assistant coach.
Oh, at the buzzer,
So,
a big save.
it's a big dub
There's
for the
final
boys
whistle.
right there.
This one's in the books.
We did it.
This was right down to the wire for the most
Kopitar
part.
got a
Finally pulled
hat
one
trick
out.
on us, but we made it. We survived.
With the puck, that they controlled the play and really dictated the pace of the game. But every once in a while, I'd like to see them be a little more aggressive and get to the net with the puck.
In the meantime and in between time, he's Ray, I'm James. Good night.
We didn't need that guy, and we're gonna get rid of Ekblad too. And now we start the music again. Ian's got a lot of songs. This pleases me. Alright, let me go to the menu. We got some work to do. have some behind the scenes work to do. And then we're going to... I mean, I'm up for another one if you guys are. At least another one. Okay. Let me save. And then... the NHL Minnesota team colors, and it's a power drill. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay.
Wow.
Alright, you can look at my dumb face for a minute while I try to fix this thing. It'll only take a minute. There we go. Takes a minute, girl. All right. Let's see. Can it wait a minute? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. All right, we're back. Time will tell if that worked. And I'm starting to think that it didn't. Because I can see that it didn't. I'm incredibly confused right now. I'm very confused. Oh. 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 Okay. How weird is that? So strange. For some reason, I like how we're doing this. We're just doing this on the fly. That's fine. For some reason, it just doesn't fit. These are all things that will be discussed at our next team meeting. our next workshop. Behind the scenes. Okay. Anyway. Let's do... Who's next? Was there anybody on Buffalo that we know? I was going to... what? Okay, we signed that guy to $10 million. That's fine. Did I accidentally promote this guy to head coach? No, he's interim coach. Oh, I think I accidentally set that guy to yeah, he was an associate, so we can go down to assistant. I think I might have given him, yeah, there we go. I think I had offered him like AHL head coach or something. There we go. We went down. Our batteries are low. It's fine. It's totally fine. Offer a contract. Yeah, I did that wrong. That's my bad. Okay. Now we did that. We signed that dude to the $10 million contract. So now let's get rid of Ekblad. Because We're just the worst general manager in history. We're so dumb. Who gets them? Let's just do this. We'll see who gets them this way. Seattle Sea Dogs. Let's go. What draft pick you got? You don't have a 7th round. Maybe it'll be a 7th round next year. Why not? You don't. Wow. There we go. We've been over Toronto Rivermen. I just chose from the list of names that the announcers are able to say, and I picked Rivermen. There's really dumb ones. There's like I mean, I guess I could have picked Bacon Country because that's cool. But there's like YouTuber names in there. Like, did you want me to pick a YouTuber name? It's what Toronto deserves, okay? I didn't want to say it. It's what they deserve. All right, I'm just gonna... Listen, I don't know if streamers still do this, but can I just get F's in the chat for this trade that I'm about to do? Just, you know. Oh, is that David? What's up, David? I forgot what team you're on. You're on a team with Jeremy, though. Here, I'll put it up here now. I'm sorry, everybody. I keep messing with this because it's really confusing me. So it's just like, put everything up there. I'm just all out of sorts with this capture. What's going on? But all right. Anyway, pull the trigger on the trade. Cheering in the streets. Yeah, I know. I know. Brain hurdy. Thanks again, Chris. Thanks again. Alright. Actually, yeah, let's just see who's on it's Buffalo, Washington. I swear there was somebody on Pittsburgh. So let's see. Buffalo, Washington, and Pittsburgh. Who's on those teams? I think Drake might have been on Washington too. I don't think there was anybody on Buffalo. Yeah, Drake's on Washington. Should we just skip to Washington? Should we just do that? Skip to Washington? Love you too, Chris. It's all good. No big deal, bud. Yeah. We'll just skip to Washington because these next two games are teams with subs on it. So yeah, a role suited to your skills. Sure thing, bud. All right, we're playing against Drake now. Here's their jerseys, by the way. Look at those beautiful sweaters. And the happy spaceman with the hockey stick too. Okay, let's beat up Drake. Beat up Drake? Yes. My friend Drake, not the weird rapper.
They don't get a chance to connect too often. Does this make for an intriguing matchup for you tonight?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean the game's going to be any better, but you get to play against different guys. The fans get to see different guys. It adds a little bit of air of, I don't know, expectation to the game.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Great poke check on the reach. Slides the puck to Miller. The Comrades have it now.
Let's go, comrades. Let's seize the means of production.
Handles the puck.
Democracy
Washington's got control of it now.
on the ice rink.
Working the puck deep inside their own end. Washington's got it across the line. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Turn that chance aside. Slides the puck over. Another stop by the goaltender. Stop one, stop two.
Is Lundqvist starting again? I think he needs a break.
Sends the pass over.
Maybe the third game that we simulated was his break.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away.
Alright, gotta keep an eye out for Drake. He's the player to watch tonight. I mean, I still got my boy Rust, so at least I got that. He always plays well. Chara is gassed. You can get right by Chara. There's Drake. Oh no.
In this period, we're still scoreless.
It literally,
Won the draw.
it did it again. Like, that yellow bar showed up again. I'm very confused. Let me get rid of that for you guys. Sorry. I honestly haven't got a clue. We'll figure it out for next time. I'm sure I've got some setting somewhere that's incorrect.
The save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Moves it to Stahl. Steps inside the line. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. And he scores.
Off to a hot start again. How will we blow it in the end? Or how will we make it interesting?
He's probably got about 2 seconds from the time that puck's delivered to find it. He can't see it, so he drops into the butterfly and hopes it hits him.
Hyman again. Dude, he's been... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
City's got the game's first goal. Now they'll play in front.
Hyman's been really good for us so far.
Out in front where you set the pace, the other guys have to chase you for the rest of the night.
Quick pass to Hyman. Passes the puck over to Subban. And he can't hang on after that hit. Orlov's got it along the boards. Maintains possession. And now it's over to Wood. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Nice zone entry from the middle. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a pass down low. Handles it along the blue line. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Offside is the call that will have a
Yeah, you can't do
just
that.
outside the offensive zone.
Asking for a friend, what was his name? Whose name? I'm not telling you anything.
Closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Comrades
You
lead
should have
it
been
1-0.
paying attention.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
You want to score. You want to get on the board. Here's a chance for him.
Stop that one.
Just checking in to say it's fucking awesome that you guys are enjoying this. This is so cool.
Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Sends one up to Fost. Looks to get the puck over to Stahl.
I might have to do this with basketball too.
Goes right to the crease. And he comes up with the
Because
save.
God knows I'm not going to play it. But maybe we could do like an expansion team together. Because you can actually upload logos for that.
Won the draw here in the offensive zone.
So we could upload the logo of my head. I would have to create it offline though, because people upload straight up pornography to the logo uploader, so I'd have to like make the team offline. Honolulu Heartbeat, is that our expansion basketball team? And then we could just like do the expansion draft together, and like I could fumble and stumble my way through it, because I still don't understand fucking basketball, the ins and outs of contracts and everything. Would the Honolulu Heartbeat look similar to the Florida Tropics uniforms?
There are times you try to do too much. He's got good hands, but maybe a more simple play's the right one there.
And now he angles it across to Markov. Takes the feed.
Isn't Jeremy on the Florida Tropics? Uh-oh.
Always good to get on the
Uh-oh, who scored that? Who scored that?
Get to the net. That's where the goals are. The rebound sits there and he puts it away.
I still don't know who scored it. It could have been. I don't think it was Drake. I think Drake has more hair. No, it was Landeskog. Of course, yeah.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up.
Oh god, I'm sorry you guys. The music has been on this whole time. I'm not listening to it myself, so I didn't realize that. My bad, everybody.
Off the face-off. And the puck leaves the zone. Good use of the body on the play.
Oh yeah, Landeskog. Does Landeskog want to trade or something? That's very weird. It's like your team is very good. Just keep trying to win.
Behind his own net. Along the wing up the neutral zone. They've got the defense.
Oh, he wants an extension. Okay.
Puts it away in his own end. Takes the feed. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Stays with it. Puck picked up by Subban. Passes over to Ryan. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Shea. Beauvillier's got the puck along the wing. Quick feed to Pajot. The Comrades grab possession of the puck. Can't maintain possession. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Hala's working it around in the corner. Moves right to the middle. Stahl's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And here's the official call as play is whistled dead. Caught him just as he was picking up speed, and he's going to pay for it with the trip.
Oh, you're spinning with him. You're trying to get your stick into the puck lane, and you end up tripping him up.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
The top man advantage group in the league gets to go on the ice for the first time tonight. They'd love to break that tie right here.
2 minutes for tripping.
Washington's got the puck along the wall. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
Whoa!
Scores, and they go up by one.
Tied no more. That's a big goal to be able to take the lead.
We have no trouble scoring goals.
What a shot. This is
Sakic is like Yzerman in his negotiations. Yeah.
Tri-City's goal scorers have given them a 1-goal lead here in the first period.
I've liked the way that they came out, started this game. Now that they have the 1-goal lead, see if they can expand upon it.
Tries to get it to Miller. Tri-City's
Okay, maybe I'm just high or something, because I swore that my output wasn't filling the screen, but I just checked on Twitch and apparently it is. So I guess I'm just stupid.
Washington's on the attack. Here he is.
Something's wrong with my TV though, but that's fine. I can deal with that.
Here comes the call. The Comrades will serve 2 for slashing.
Yeah, it's cool to see Sakic and Yzerman. It's a shame we're not like in the same conference anymore. So the only time we would face each other is in the Stanley Cup Finals or in a catastrophic pandemic where the conferences have to be realigned.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Feeds it on over to Carlisle. Across the line.
So the Nicoletti trade was probably just about freeing up a forward spot, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, Detroit being in the West made no sense. It's just kind of how the teams were balanced. Toronto was in the Western Conference too for a while, weren't they?
Puck slid down the ice. Moves it quickly over to Krug. They go on the attack from the left side. Good defensive effort to poke it away.
Drake.
Big hit.
Drake gets laid out by Chara.
Seconds now. Puck is cleared out of the defensive
Get
zone.
fucked, Drake.
Washington's got it behind the net. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Move to the middle. He scores.
Yeah, that wasn't Drake, but I think they heard me though.
Well, he gets to walk into this and pounded by the goaltender. Nobody picks him up in the high slot. Goalie's not going to get many of these.
Isn't Chara like 6'9", or is he 6'9" on skates? Which would make him like 8? Isn't he like, basically what I'm saying is isn't he taller than 6'5"?
Picks up the puck at his own end. Through center along the wing. Couldn't complete the play. Dished on over to Fost. Sent into the offensive zone. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Beauvillier.
Where's my boy Rust? Give it to Rust. Get the ball to Tucker. It is 6'9", yeah, nice. Like, he's so tall, they had to like change the rule on sticks, or like allow him to break the rule and have a longer stick than is allowed.
What a hit! He put him right into the boards, really finished hard.
Whiffs on that. Big time stop by Lundqvist.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
And there's the horn concluding period number 1 as both teams get on the board.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144.
And while both teams get a refresher, we'll take one ourselves heading into the second period.
Yeah, that second goal Washington scored, that was nuts. That was a heavy shot. That reminded me one time I was playing NHL online with the club, and like going into the second intermission, I was just so much on autopilot. I just went down to quit, and I quit. It's like, what the fuck did I just do?
They really haven't generated much of anything offensively yet.
Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Barkov. Stick save.
Doesn't look like much, but the defensemen are helped out by this puck being in the corner.
Tri-Cities moving it up the ice. Puts it up front, and that's picked off. Washington's in transition. Quick pass to Krug.
God, they got a good team.
Got it in the offensive end. Wrist one in front. Denied by Lundqvist.
They have Landeskog, so they must have picked early in the first round. I think. Because I think he went
He'll check
like
his
top
stick
10.
after this. He makes the save on a really good scoring chance.
James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw.
I'm just reminded of how my wife popped into chat to say drunk and then send a smiley face and then just dipski. That was pretty cool. That's a pro gamer move if I've ever seen one.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. And now he tries to get it across to Merrill. Wrists one. Stopped by the goaltender.
I like the way he tracks the puck here. He's got to find it, and then he gets his body right in front of it. That's a good save.
I'm going to want to play this like all night after I stop streaming, by the way.
You know he'd love to round that off to 200.
Officials getting ready to
Oh yeah, does anyone have an opinion yet on scouting and drafting and who to do and if it should be restricted into certain regions in any way like that? Does anyone care?
Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Manages to hang on. Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Okay. I was kind of thinking that way simply because there's so much stacked against me.
You see the player
Yeah, exactly. There's so much stacked against me that I should really go try hard in the draft. So I've got it down to kind of a science, so I should be able to do it fairly quickly because you only have to do scouting like 3 or 4 times a year. So once it gets to that time, I'll just do it really quick. I think after I end tonight, whenever that's going to be, I will set up my scouting just so it's ready to go for next time.
Stahl's got it against the boards. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Robinson.
The rule with the
Takes the pass
the
to
drafting donation, you know,
with possession along
the
the
$3 where you can fuck up my draft pick,
Stop with the blocker by
is
Tri-Cities got the puck
it's
along
not
the
my
boards.
fault if there's a delay.
Quickly over to Merrill.
I'm not gonna wait.
From center into the attacking area.
I'm gonna draft as quickly as possible.
Slides it across to Robinson. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Now, granted, I guess you could technically just donate before the draft even starts, but
Moves it to McLeod.
I don't know. I might restrict it to once the off season starts. Not because I don't think it's fair, but because I might forget. Like if you were to donate right now and say do this draft pick, I probably would forget.
A chance in front, and they can't convert on the play. Not able to connect.
You can draft them how long they are around, time will tell. So I'll have to just draft people and just act like I don't care about them.
Washington's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Stahl. And a
All right.
stick in the lane ends that threat.
Something I'm thinking of is, oh, Taylor Radish too. He never really panned out, did he? He's still young though, right? You can't make me trade somebody until they're signed. Like if they're just a prospect and they're like developing well, but I haven't signed them yet, you can't make me trade them. Just to keep things like from getting too crazy to the point where I just don't have any prospects either. That would be nuts.
Lundqvist's been dealing with these scoring chances like he is locked in tonight. Here it's a stick save.
Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. Backer underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that one's blocked. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Tri-City's got a hold of it against the wall. Angles it over to Radulov. Receives the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Right in the slot, and that's picked off in front. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends the pass over. Strong defensive effort. Washington's moving it along the wing. Keeps hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Snaps one from the slot, and that one's broken up.
Like, I don't want to lose any of these games, but I definitely want one of you guys to score on our team.
Good heads-up play in the
I
defensive
think that would
zone.
be
Quick pass
amazing.
across to Carlisle.
Come on, Carlisle.
And uses the length of his
It's the
stick to
closest
prevent
call
the
name
play.
I could find.
Great pass from off the right
There's
side.
no Drake.
Wrist shot from the slot. He scores! There it is, the freshman with his first.
There he goes. Drake's the first one to score on us. Congratulations, Drake. God damn it. I was just talking about it. Save that puck. What a beauty.
On the bench, jumped up to their feet. Everybody excited as the rookie has
Light
got his
arrows in the
first
chat for
career
Drake. You know what? We might need a goal horn emote. Just like a goal light. That might be the play. Why am I drinking directly out of the bottle?
Puck drop moments away here, and this crowd's still buzzing about what we just saw from the freshman.
While they're expecting a lot from him,
That's
this is a
unsightly
little
of me.
taste.
Thornton's won the draw. And now it's
Oh, congratulations to Drake. You win absolutely nothing.
Still have to be careful with the puck. He turned it over way too easy.
Washington's looking to break out. Now over to Pajot. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Moves the puck. Dumps it into the O-zone. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Pinned up along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Tri-City's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction. We've got a penalty coming up on the play.
Guys, I think we might be a bad team.
Merrill's
I'm
getting
a little
called
worried.
for
Good thing I'm
doing
wearing my
it.
Hawaiian shirt for, for my midlife crisis. So it reminds me of in 2001 when Vince McMahon went through a midlife crisis and like divorced his wife and pushed his children away.
When you've already scored on the power play and you
And then
get one
fired
down,
everybody.
you can't wait to get over the boards to get started again.
Quick pass to Beaulieu.
And then called himself Joe Cool the whole time.
Oh, I want to see that again, guys. Roll it again. I love the way this defender lays the hit.
Too
on.
real.
Great timing. Nowhere to go.
Washington's up for good reason. They have
I want a divorce. That's what he sounded like. Am I gonna make Trish Stratus bark like a dog? No.
Inside the offensive zone. Couldn't complete the play. Forces the turnover.
Vince McMahon's gross, man. I don't care. I don't care like what story you think you were telling or what comeuppance you got. I mean, they did get a big pop at WrestleMania, but you didn't have to make out with Trish Stratus on TV. Oh no. What a poke check. Die horribly in a limo explosion. Absolutely.
Moves it around along the half wall. Sends a pass over. He scores! A short-handed
Fuck you, Drake.
I don't think their penalty killers ever really look for a
Rock
shot, but
and
if the
curl.
opportunity's there, now
It's
they're more
nice and
aggressive than they've ever
curly.
been. Short-handed goals are crippling in a game. They could have lost touch with the game, but this shorty ties the game up.
Oh yeah, Trump like called somebody, right?
Tri-Cities
Called,
even
like,
things
Bruce
up
Pritchard
during
or
the late
somebody.
stages of this second period.
Fucking
Working to
stupid
get this
man.
game back to square has not been an easy road.
Would I want to
But now
go
this
to a
short
Wings
game
hockey
has
game
ran
or
for the last 20
WrestleMania?
minutes of the second period.
Um,
Use of the body to knock him off the
yeah,
puck.
I'd go to either.
Smart
WrestleMania is like fucking 8 hours long, and it's 2 days. It'd still be fun. I've been to a game at Joe Louis Arena, and that's like the worst arena I've ever been to. I don't like peeing in a trough. Yeah, that'd be fun though. I want to see Little Caesars Arena.
Coaches will not be liking that power play opportunities. They failed to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Well, that doesn't go according to plan. The power
I'm at least gonna go to a Saginaw Spirit game this year.
Up a shorty, those are always deflating.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this.
See if
crowd.
Allison
It's
still
a
likes
tie
hockey.
game. Washington's got it, and they're on
Last
the
time she
attack.
went, she was just like a little over 2 years old, I think, and she was just like clapping whenever anybody else clapped.
Right on the doorstep, knocked away. And as he opts to freeze the puck, we get a whistle.
Starting to look like a little bit of a fire drill in the zone, so this is a good play.
Yeah, hopefully they're still good.
The centermen glide into position. Washington's won the faceoff. Quick feed to Krug. Gets in front of it.
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits you. Toughest part now is you still have to play. He scored his first NHL.
Looks nothing like Drake. I love it.
But you're so excited. Your head's going in 100 different directions, but the game's still there to play.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Gains the zone through the middle.
Oh, damn.
The paint. Stick save and a beaut by Bennington.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Here's a short pass to
That was a
Stone.
dumb pass.
Battle along the boards.
Every once in a while, they make dumb plays where you're like, yeah, this is a computer playing itself. Clear path up the middle? Nope. Pass it to the guy to the side of me who is covered. I mean, that's metagaming. I, as a general manager, will say, will say, hey, come on, you have a better hockey IQ than that. I think. What's your analytics say? What's your WAR rating? I don't know what analytics they use in hockey. I don't know. I look for grit. That's what I want. I want good old Ontario boys with grit. I don't know. I feel like I've heard it before. I don't even know if it's hockey.
Period number 3 is set to get underway.
I'm gonna Google it now.
We are all tied up. And the next goal
Wins
is
above
Beasley.
replacement. It's a
And now
baseball
over
thing,
to Ryan.
apparently.
He scores! Breaks the deadlock.
Really good play at the net. And now somebody's got to lead.
It's like, how much better are you than everyone else on your team, I think? I don't know. Oh, it's also in hockey. I guess it's just a generic term, wins above replacement. Interesting. I don't have time to get into that. That's crazy. That's so much stuff. That's a lot of text.
Tri-Cities finally got ahead here in this third period. Do you protect it now?
No, not for
It
me.
looks like it's in hockey, too.
Just think if you can get another one. Then you can really be conservative and protect the lead.
Beauvillier's taking it from his own
Okay,
end.
so basically, are you worth it
Nice poke check. Great
in
defense.
general to be on the team?
Slides the puck down low. Centering pass.
No, puck doesn't get there. So crowded in front of the goaltender.
They fight for it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ryan.
But it's a made-up thing and it's hypothetical, but it probably got some merit to it, or it's at least helpful in addition to other things. Yeah.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oh, and he can fake his stick for that one. Barkov's gaining momentum. And now
You
he
know,
angles it across to
there's no single calculation of war
Nice
is a
poke
pretty
check
deep
inside the
statement
attack
in any
zone.
context, I would say.
Washington's got the puck along the boards. Hammers a shot, and there's the save. Lundqvist's going to hang on and just let things settle down for a moment.
He really didn't have many options to play the puck, but in a close game, you want to be sure every time you do. Bennington's able to handle that scoring.
I don't know.
like it's
I'm gonna
nothing.
make a
He makes a stick save
proprietary
Washington's been the better team,
analytic
but not
formula called
necessarily boasting a
grit.
better goaltender goaltender trailing early in the third. Takes possession of the puck off the draw.
The God of War.
In the defensive end. Washington's gained possession along the board.
Yeah, it should be like
Nice one with the glove by
it should be like a thing.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to
Be like a
make save
thing
on a
on like
dangerous hit.
TSN or something. It's like the God of War for 2022 is this person.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Scrum along the boards. And the puck's kicked free.
It's weird that the camera doesn't go into the corner. This is the true broadcast camera. It's close, but it neglects that corner a little bit. But if I'm not gonna play, I don't want to have like the overhead view. It just doesn't feel right.
Moves it to Rust. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. On the attack along the boards. Puts it to the front of the net. Across the point. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's to Shea. Takes the feed. And that's broken up with a stick.
I'm not sure what you're saying really too. You prefer the overhead view in live hockey? Wow. Interesting. No, if I'm not playing it, I like it on this view.
Good battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Carlisle. Strong defensive effort.
What I don't like is when they change camera views constantly. It's like, how come when my team's on the power play, that you suddenly have to be from the behind the net camera? No, I don't need this angle. It feels weird. The fact that it feels weird, like, messes up with like whatever illusions I have about being able to see helps my team win.
Keeps a hold of the puck. Fantastic stick save by Lundqvist.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Lets it fly and makes the save. Big save by the goaltender once again.
You can't do that.
There's the whistle stopping the play.
It's a blatant infraction.
Slashing the call here on this one.
Who's that referee that like was caught on microphone going, "You can't do that"? That guy. I want to be that guy for a day. Sit down, Miles Wood.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
I like what they've done
All
on
right.
the power play previously here.
Half a
And so
period
they
to go.
really
Let's
want to
extend
do
that
what
lead
they
on this
can.
power play, boys.
They have to be
If
able
not,
to
any of you could be traded for a bag of pucks. Can you imagine, like, next draft? Like, I'm just going to have, like, 10 7th-round draft picks, so I'm not even going to bother, like, scouting good players or highly rated players.
The Raiders are up next as this road
Am I allowed to sign this at any point? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. I think it's more fun just to not have control over you guys. Because my thing was I wanted to build a team through the draft, and I know that you guys are going to progress pretty well, so I would just have like 11 really good players suddenly, you know. I would just rather see your careers play out and see how many cups you win. Radulov again, another reliable player. Like my remaining like really good player on the top line. Doing his thing. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't just watch any game that's scheduled in the league, because I would watch, like, if two teams were playing each other that had, you know, a character on it. But I can't do that.
Tri-City's latest goal now gives them a 2-goal lead.
All right, let's blow this lead too.
It's a good place to be as you get into the last half of the period, but you want to melt these minutes away by playing aggressively.
Slides it across to Ryan. That pass goes a little sideways. Landeskog's got it along the wing, and that one's blocked.
Yeah, good positioning, James. He gets up tight to the shooter and snuffs that one.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall.
Oh,
Tri-Cities looking to break out.
can't tell who this is. Oh, it's Bobby Ryan.
Oh, slick work with the glove by Bennington.
The Toronto Rivermen are coming up on the schedule for the Washington Guardians.
Failed to convert on scoring opportunities and
The
lost
Toronto
here in this third
Rivermen.
period.
Men of the River in Toronto.
Offenses don't face off and he wins
The
the
fur
draw.
traders,
And that one's turned away.
adventurers, fishermen. Men who were in and around rivers as much as possible.
Half the period has been played. 5-3 is where we sit. Barkov's won a big draw on their own end.
Toronto Pissmen.
Washington's got it against the boards. Sends it over. Denies him.
Lundqvist so sharp on this. Reads the play, reads the puck, makes the
I should have just named them the Toronto Squids.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. To the low
Bunch of
slot.
squids.
Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Still better than the
Scored
Leafs.
along the boards. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Quick feed to Chara. Tri-Cities got the puck in the defensive end.
The Albanian national team.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone.
That's what I should do. I should do a custom league of just like all the international
Moves
teams.
it over to Fost. Pass to
But all the
Miller.
bad ones.
Tri-Cities got it along the wall. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck.
It's so funny if you go to like some of the teams where you just don't expect hockey.
Here they come
And it's
up
just
along
like
the wing.
everyone's a
They got the
45
defense out
overall
number. Takes that
grinder.
one right in the logo. And there's the whistle giving him a chance to exhale.
You can't tell me this right here is not better than Hockey Ultimate Team.
so close to locking
This is far
down.
superior.
Washington's
And you have to spend
offense
money on it to
is
have
the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results.
It's honestly like the opposite of Ultimate Team. Like in Ultimate Team, you need your mom's credit card to buy a good team, and here, it's the opposite. You buy a bad team.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
That's gloved by Lundqvist.
Yeah, he makes a nice save
Okay.
here with the glove as you
3:17
mentioned.
left. Don't
But
blow
he's
it,
able
boys.
to hang
Don't
on
blow
to
it.
That's a tough save from this position on the ice. He had to be on top of his game to make that stop. That's a great scoring chance, and he turns it aside.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Tri-Cities got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. And now it's grabbed by Merrill. Tri-Cities gain possession along the boards. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
Man, Washington's really pressuring.
Rust stick handling in his own zone.
Don't screw up, boys.
Moves it quickly over to Carlisle.
They're screwing up.
Feeds it down low.
Don't let Carlisle get open. He's dangerous.
Carlisle's been slashed.
You get out of here, Drake. Ooh, my hand. I got hit. Ow, my hand. It's a dive. He didn't fall down, but it's a dive.
Washington's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
If your power play's successful, you can really take the wind out of the other guys. You've been successful all right with the man advantage. See if you can get another one.
That's up.
And
Everybody
we'll get a
point.
stoppage on the ice as the puck goes out of play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go.
When are you gonna sign Nick Lidstrom? I'll get Gustav Lindstrom. How's that?
The puck from deep inside his own end. Moves it to Krug. Washington's moving it into the offensive end.
Yeah, I didn't think of that until you guys mentioned it. I should have put a couple of legends in there.
Puts it away to keep the pressure on. And they get
Hey,
some
hey,
breathing
what?
room as the puck leaves the defensive end.
Who do you think is Detroit's gonna protect now? I don't know. I would have to look at the list again.
From along the wall,
I'm sure they didn't get
momentum.
Letty just to like leave him unprotected, you know.
To go in the third. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a
I
goal
honestly
every
think
time.
they don't care if either Lindstrom or Chalowski get taken, so maybe they'll just leave both of them unprotected. and just
Washington's had
protect
more shots
Letty
on
now.
goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Here's a Howard.
Because it would be, in that case, it would be like Stetcher and Ronick and
Stick position is exemplary
Letty.
tonight. Teams can look at this on video and say that's how you defend.
Yeah,
from
Stetcher's just like, yeah, he's like 28 or 29, and Cholo and Lindstrom are 22 and like 23 or whatever. One of them's gonna get taken anyway, so why not just leave both of them unprotected? So yeah, and 28's not old. If you want us to be contenders in 5 years, he could still be okay. He might be declining in a few years, but that's not that big a deal.
Washington's got the puck behind the net.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's like one of our best defensemen at getting the puck out of the zone.
Grabbed by Subban. And that one's blocked. Trying to clear. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Washington's got the puck along the wall.
How are 8 people still watching this?
Looking dangerous as they move along
It's like
the
more than I
boards.
get playing Mass Effect.
Moved in
This is
front.
amazing.
Great stick save by Lundqvist.
Even if I'm on in the background, it's still amazing.
The Comrades get the win.
You're just here to see the awesome jerseys, I know.
Specifically, their penalty killers here.
They were
And the
really
very
aggressive.
cool
They
and
got
normal
aggressive set to the
team
penalty
nicknames
kill.
I gave
They
my
were able
team.
to score shorthanded. Really did a nice job.
Yeah, this would definitely qualify as a chill stream. Definitely gonna keep Mass Effect going, but this was definitely a good reset, you know. Cool. Thanks for ruining my life, Chris. Have a good night. I'm just kidding, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, they score some weird goals. All right. Show of hands. Who's up for another one? I think I got one more left in me if you guys are up for it. If not, I can save it for next time. Kind of want to see Sarah Dwayne wreck some people because she's a grinder, but I could go either way. Trying to think if there's anything I have to do in the meantime. The question was, I can do one more, or I can just save it for next time. Because Sarah Dwayne's on the next team that we play. So that was the only reason I was thinking of doing one more. Wait for her. Okay. Yeah, because I know she hasn't been feeling well, so. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to bother her. She's one of, like, I'm glad I messaged her because I was like, well, I don't even know if she's into hockey. But she is a sub, so I just asked her, I'm like, hey, what's your favorite number? You know, I gave her the context. I didn't just randomly say, hey, what's your favorite number? Yeah, I asked her. Everyone else I just assumed because I know them that they wouldn't care. But I was like, hey. Yeah, because I didn't want to just randomly, you know, put someone on there who would be like, Yeah, and she was like, I like number 6, I'm right-handed, and I like purple. And I'm like, good. We got it. Okay. In that case, I guess we'll just end it tonight where we are. Wow. I can't believe we did 4 hours of this and nice and chill tonight. Okay. yeah, so we'll be in touch with her. Whatever. You want to explain that you can make women in the game? She doesn't think you're putting her in that game. Oh, yeah. We talked about that. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, so we'll see how she's feeling. Yeah, so maybe we'll be back tomorrow. We'll either be back with this or we won't. Who knows? One thing at a time. Time to lead FHC to relegation next time. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Okay. Y'all are the best. First ever NHL team to be relegated. Yeah. You definitely told me this would be good, and I'm glad I finally listened. After all this time. We just had to find an angle, and we found it. So, alright, tune in next time and try to ruin everything for me again. Night, everybody. Mwah.